Whoever seats the passage right, I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm.
Just rock, 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 just rock.
Like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. All it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. It's wearing thin, but I'm standing here, not too late. Your shockwave whisper seals your face. It's like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, and you know how it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on.
For breaking the law, breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けて
everybody. Welcome in. How the devil are you? We are back and we're here a day early. Arya's not very well, so we've decided to switch slots so that you still get a stream and she will take the slot I would have streamed in tomorrow, which I think makes sense. She did manage to go to work today, but it's a lot of energy when you're still under the weather, so you get me. You're welcome. How are you all doing? Firstly, I can see a couple of subs already. Kafka, 60 months. Wow, that is a heartfelt speech right there, my friend, and I appreciate it greatly. Welcome home. Thank you so much. And UK Versus, my new favorite Prime Gaming subscriber. Welcome on in. Great to have you both here. Really appreciate it for attempting to start a hype train before I even arrived. How very rude of you both. No, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. How is everyone doing? Let me go and say hello to you all before we go any further. Bassicide here first. Hello, my friend. Wonderful to see you and happy Friday. Kafka, what's going on, bud? Welcome in and again. Thank you for that sub. Cruden, hello. Good morning, after evening indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. Andor, hello. You haven't caught up on the last Pokemon stream? No, we didn't do that much. It was only about 45 minutes. We are outside. We've just headed through like the trainer path to head on the way to Cerulean City. We've got to go through the cave. That's where we currently are with that, and I'm excited for a bit more of it as well. I'm glad that you're all experiencing the new intro. It took a few versions to get around the DMCA gremlins, but it appears that this version does not get swiped, so I'm quite happy with it. We may tweak it a little bit more yet, but I'm happy overall with how it sounds, so I hope you're all liking it. Hello, Arya, my darling. Welcome on in, and Regent is here as well. What's going on? Falafel over on YouTube 2. YouTube 2. Hello, hello. Yes, we basically fought a couple of trainers, caught a Jigglypuff. We didn't do a great deal because we had to redo a few things. I was trying to make it so that I'd set up a system so we could catch Mew, and it worked off stream, but then didn't work on stream. I was going to fix that this evening while Arya streamed, but I haven't had time to do that, so we're not getting a Mew yet, effectively, is what I'm saying. But my initial worry was the Mew spawned in super low level. I can make it so it spawns in at our party's level, so it's going to be fine. That's not much of an issue at all. So yes, but I hope you're all doing well and have had a decent Friday. Mine has been ridiculously busy, as I was roped into covering for my boss and all of his meetings today, on top of trying to do my job, because I didn't know I needed to do his job, so my diary was double booked all day. I stopped working about 15 minutes ago, made a tea, and we're live. Excellent. When one would naturally get... Oh, yeah. Oh, do you mean on the bridge? Do you mean when we would have got it for the glitch, or are you being funny? Suspicious. And obviously, there will be no sponsored segment today, but we are still sponsored by Marvel through the next 4 or 5 days, so... we can do that effectively. If you get chance, please do consider scanning the QR code or typing !Marvel, downloading it and playing for 15 minutes. Ah, okay. So, yes, the Mew itself, we would have... Hello, Skelliger.
We shall play near Fallibor Knight, smiley face.
If you send me the list, I could be convinced. I could well be convinced, Skelliger. Send me the list and I'll give it a look. I do need an NR deck for this season, so why the devil not? Happy days, happy days. Yes, because Mew usually isn't available legitimately in these games, right? But there's a glitch you can make happen in the original games, which is where all of the myths and rumours came from, because it's technically possible, right? It doesn't work in the remake. So that's a great idea, Kafka. I love that. When we get to that bridge, that is when we're going to do it. You're right. That's a good shout. I like it. I'm here for it. That's what we're going to do. Happy days, happy days. You climbed. Nice. Congratulations, Steam Horse. Good to see you again. Giga Mutagen. Oh, good lord. I see the degeneracy is hit. Meet on ladder. I will do my... Yes. Well, if we do, Maybe be playing something else because I know what you're playing. But there you go. I'm glad to hear you climbed well. Congratulations. Yo, Mem, what's going on? You are early. Welcome on in. And loud about it too. Or just with caps lock on by mistake. One or the other. But hi. Yes, we are drinking Tetley with the water hardness in our area. It's the perfect blend of black tea, which is Ceylon, Assam, and a variety of different African tea leaves. Like people who prefer PG or Yorkshire tea, they're very similar, but no Ceylon. And they're much better for hard water, but ours is a more middle of the road in terms of water hardness. So I'd recommend the Tetley, and it's delicious. Self-proclaimed tea, yeah. Oh, but I drink, yes, absolutely. I love black tea, absolutely. Fruit tea is just hot squash. It's not actually tea. There are no tea leaves in fruit tea.
Green tea is well.
Green tea, no, I like green tea, to be fair. I do love a green tea as well. But yeah, can't get behind matcha or any of those things. They just taste like grass to me, honestly. But fruit tea is objectively just not tea. It's just hot squash, right? So there you go. You looked into the Cyberpunk TCG, seems decent, a former universe spot. Yes, there's quite a lot of very experienced people across multiple card games involved in Weird Co. and then working with CDPR, so I'm excited for what could come out of the Cyberpunk TCG. I'm waiting for more news. Very hopeful that we're going to get our hands on one of the alpha kits so that I'll be able to do a full video, play a couple of games between Arya and myself, record them, and then talk through how the game plays, how it feels, you know, talk about some of the cards. Really excited for that. But yes, we shall see. We shall see. You like TikTok tea? Oh no, can't be doing with that nonsense. So I'm not a matcha fan personally. I don't enjoy the taste, but I can understand why it would be refreshing to some people. Like, I get that it's refreshing, I just don't enjoy the taste. Oh, wow, this is Ale of the Ancestors. Okay, so how does this play then? How does this list actually play? Thank you for that. I don't have mine anymore, but this is the one Laria played and it inspired you. It's from like 2 seasons ago. The good Kukadak is alright, can unlock Bronwen. Oh, Chad Kudak. I don't like boba personally. Not because they don't taste nice, but it's just so much sugar that I just, yeah. If you want to climb with NR, well, I don't like climbing with what everyone else plays with. And I tend to find if you play the deck everyone else plays with, they already know what's coming. And if you've played it less, you're at a disadvantage, right? So I'm interested to see what this can be. The Royal Inspiration, it's Knights. There's Ale of the Ancestors in here. Falibor, because it's not Falibor like it used to be, is it? Hey, Svedubs and Arsech, what's going on? Life is treating me well indeed. We're in for a bonus stream today. I was due to be live tomorrow, and my wife was due to be live this evening. We have swapped. So, if you were expecting Arya today, I apologise. You get me instead. But she will be live tomorrow instead, so you can check her out then. She will be live when I would have been. You're here for Gwent, so obviously we used to cast together for the final World Masters, so you probably already know who she is, but there you go. Chai masala can be good. I don't mind chai masala, but only I like it after some meals. But yeah. There you go. The boosts both help with the Knight's Grace and help with Falibor that damages things. Normally I do scenario, 1 round, Falibor answer. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, makes sense. We're not going to start with this, but yes, and if you do have daily quests for this and you happen to have been generous enough to download, please do consider continuing with them. The more days in a row, once you hit 5 days in a row and it shows up that you've done it, that's massive, but up until then it really is helpful to get those daily quests done each day. So yes, happy days. Happy days. Okay, I've imported that deck. I haven't really played Northern Realms much. Like, I used to really enjoy Siege, and I liked Order Spam as well. I really used to enjoy the Order Overload decks, but I don't enjoy Reavers particularly, or at all. I hate the Patience archetype. I find it really tedious. Hello, Yozara. as well. Ari was asking to blow her nose because it is deafening. So there you go. But yes, happy days, happy days. Aria probably won't be playing Gwent. That's how she started, but hasn't played much Gwent recently. So unlikely that it'll be Gwent. But yeah, hey, you never know. But I think it's safe to say tomorrow's stream won't be. Yeah, it's indie games. She checks out a lot of different indie games, which is really fun. Big stuff coming this year for that as well. Inspired Zeal Jewelers. Prophet Lebioda. Nice. Game's not visible. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. You're just chatting with me for now. In the intro, we just catch up a little bit, and we will switch into a game at some stage, but I'm just saying hello to everybody so far. Just, you know, going through, seeing how your day has been since all those weeks ago that I saw you yesterday. When we were streaming yesterday, the snow had started here, and it probably snowed for about 2 to 3 hours, but then it rained for 6. So here it was just slushy, really, but just a few miles north of here, and by a few miles I mean 10 at most, they had a lot of snow, power outage, internet outage, trees down, road closures, all sorts. Very unusual for the area we live in. So yeah. So I heard, because originally there was a worry that Somerset would get hit really hard, but it's completely missed the East Coast, weirdly. So all of Wales is fine, and all of the Southwest seems fine, but it's really hit the Midlands super hard this time around. And oh my goodness! From one Lionheart to another. Chat, defend the channel from the Raiders, from the wonderful Lionheart X10. Welcome in, everybody. Surely by now you know I am the other Lionheart. It is a pleasure to have you all join us from Lionheart's stream. I hope you had a wonderful time over there. Also, good morning, Height of Absurdity. And wait. Lionheart was building Lego? That was my wife making the terrifying noise that doesn't translate, by the way, just so you're aware. What Lego was he building? Oh my word, I want to hear all about it. I didn't realize it was a Lego stream over there today. Okay, let's talk about it. Come on. All right, I'd love to hear more. Obviously, Lionheart, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand, my friend, and thank you for trusting me with your community. But I really want to hear what that Lego was, so if one of you would let me know, I would really appreciate it. Yes, the other I love Total War. I just don't play it anywhere near enough to be good at it. And whenever I get a Total War itch, I just watch Lionheart and I'm like, oh, this is great. I can work. And then, like, he'll keep me company through quite a few days of the week. And so I tend to watch between sort of him, PW, Liz, and they kind of keep me company while I'm working. So he scratches that itch for me. And I mean, he's basically me, right? So it's fine. It's fine. He's just me with a more impressive beard. So perfect. You know, what more could you ask for? It's amazing. Oh dear. But yes, thank you very much for that raid. And if you're curious, today, as has been old-fashioned tradition, it is starting to be Gwent. So we're playing some Gwent today to start the stream, but we are in the early phases of a Pokemon Fire Red run because I'm feeling all nostalgic. And it's been forever since I've played through these games. No stupid, crazy rules. I'm not interested in nuzlocking it or blah, 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 blah. We're just vibing and playing Pokemon like we're 8 years old, and that does mean we have the strategy of an 8-year-old, which is I want all moves of the same type. I'm not interested in any strategy of non-damaging moves, because that is absolute nonsense to my Pokemon brain. So, basically, you know, like a go-face run. I love it. Sebi, hello! Never played standalone Gwent beyond the closed beta years ago. Oh, it got so much better. I was in closed beta as well and really enjoyed it, but it was still very telegraphed and very limited in what it could do. Modern Gwent evolved so much. There's so much more depth and interaction, and it's so much prettier. But yes. And either way, good to have you join us. welcome on in. Sunray, hello, hello. If we get far enough to care about that versus, we'll see. But yeah, I want to get through, beat the Elite Four, do the Sevi Islands. Sevi Islands, I think, because there are 7 of them. Either way, I want to do them and see what comes up after that. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, basically almost all of the snow has melted now. Sadly, it's just slush. So, Sevi. I thought so. So yeah, not the most exciting. Although saying that, genuinely, by the time we woke up this morning, in our area, there was less than an inch of snow that was all basically water if you touched it. Every school but one primary school in our town shut. Any reputable? Oh no, 85 degree water. Not for. You can't have black tea at 85 degrees. It doesn't infuse properly. Not for me. All that Earl Grey at 85 with lemon and honey. But I can't have milk and lemon in a tea. Sets me right off. No. I can imagine that would go through me though. So if that's what you're trying, I can imagine it works well. Ace of Spades. How long is the Strike Force QR thing good for? Didn't have time yesterday. We are with them for another 5 days. If you get a chance, that would be amazing. I'd really appreciate it. So effectively, it's about 15 minutes of playtime. Get yourself up to level 5. That already is fantastic. If you get to level 10, even better. Every 10 levels after that is phenomenal, but if you download it, get yourself up to level 5, that will be fantastic, and I'd really appreciate it. To be fair, Dudley Zoo and that area was horrendously hit. They had 3+ inches of snow, power out, internet out, like road transport links were off. It was chaos. And I can, honestly, Kafka, I joke and I say like 4 flakes of snow and the country shuts, but we are not prepared. Like, legitimately, we are not prepared. So, yeah. I got there in the end. Destructive. I cannot hear you. Okay, yeah, Aria's going to come up and say hi. And I say come up because I'm standing.
Hi.
Hi, darling.
Hi.
There you go. Yes, she's too poorly to stream. Yeah.
Yeah. But hopefully we'll be live tomorrow. I've got no hair when I'm here.
No, you
I'm
haven't.
like Edgar.
Yeah, Edgar.
Hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
He does.
Hey, bro.
Oh, bro. And the 10 centimeters of snow specifically weren't what took the power out. There was quite a bad storm, like between 60 and 90 mile an hour winds, which demolished a bunch of trees and then destroyed internet relays and service points, but it took out a lot of power as well for people. So like tens of thousands in our area without power or internet because the storm hit. It just happened to come with snow. We get hit by storms on an increasingly frequent basis, but it's very rare that it brings snow in England, and that's the bit that we can't handle. I grow facial hair really fast. I have to shave multiple times a week to keep kind of just like a stubbly, because with nothing I look like I'm about 7 rather than 37. But once it gets past, a little bit further, I really don't like it. I feel sweaty. I could never have a full beard, and I don't think it would suit me. I'll leave that to the other Lionheart. He can pull that off majestically. So yes, that's where we are. Matt, trains. Yeah, I can imagine. I think that's just depending on how far they're going, but it definitely hit slightly north, sort of like north, like Birmingham, the Black Country, that kind of area, got absolutely demolished. Yeah, I know, Destructive. I mean, my wife's Czech, so obviously when we're in Prague, it wouldn't have even been a thought for that amount of snow. It's just completely normal, but we haven't had this much snow for a decade, and in lots of areas, probably longer than that. In the place we're in, anyway. You know what? No, you said we're married, and yeah, you've never seen me without facial hair. I haven't been clean shaven since I was 16, and even then, like, it's just not a look I go for. Yeah, I don't enjoy it particularly. Yeah. How strange versus. Although please do either contact someone or drop it back off at a hospital. Those things are really expensive, so it's always helpful if they're reused. But maybe the wind dropped it there. Hopefully not as some sort of horrid foreshadowing or some sort of weird horror movie situation. Facial hair so that people treat him like honestly, I genuinely, without facial hair, I look way too young. Maybe it's just to my eyes. But yeah. Hey, Rogov. Wow, that's the 5-stream streak. Love to see it. Love to see it. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I remember, and I kind of measure this by my nephew, because the last time he was, he was a baby, and I mean a year old, the last time we had any snow at all. So as a result, that was 7 years ago. Before that, I hadn't seen it for over a decade. So, yeah. One of those things, right? Blueprints OST, nice. A little bit of the sad sax. Excellent. So, facial hair and mohawk. My hair would give you the biggest mohawk you can imagine with the way it grows, and it grows up. So I can Goku very easily or Wolverine very quickly, but yeah. It's not for me, I'm afraid. I think it's one of those things, Skellige, it's such a visual difference, right? Like, it makes such a difference to how you look. Is my Geralt clean shaven? Yes, my Geralt is clean shaven. Yeah, 10,000 subs and I'll shave. I'll do it on stream for 10,000 subs. But yeah. One of those things. Mem, yeah, if you could have a permanent stubble with no need oh yeah, it'd be perfect. This is yesterday I shaved, but like maybe a day past here is fine. And then it just grows too quick. Yo, is Voldy here? I haven't seen him yet. I've seen you tag him. Voldy, there he is. The chat was just moving. Oh wait, I even responded to you. Sorry, Voldy, my head always assumes you're here, responds to you, and then hadn't said hello to you. Hi, Voldy! Yeah, that can work. That can work. Hey, Gulo. Oh, you are going to name the next Pokemon. Now, as it says in the information, that is by default naming the next Pokemon after you, or suggesting one that I may completely disregard and refund you, but feel free. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. Lots of other things happening for less than 10k subs, facts. Name it Colgrim. Okay, the next Pokemon I absolutely hate that isn't reserved can be Colgrim. No worries. So, because Zubat is already reserved. Paris is reserved as well. Snorlax is reserved. And... ooh. There's one other reserved Pokemon. Trying to think what it is. It'll come back to me. Yeah, it'll come back to me. We shall see. And for those of you that haven't been watching along with my read-through of Tress of the Emerald Sea, you should be. I am reading a chapter of it every weekday over on my other YouTube channel. What's up?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah. We just had a big frame drop. It's gone now, and I should be back. Yeah, I just randomly lost a bunch of frames. But it looks okay now, hopefully. Yeah, it looks fine. But yes, please do check out the other YouTube channel, Lionheart Plays, where you can check out all of my chapters. We are nearly 30 chapters in now. So yeah, really enjoying that read-through. It's one of my favourite Brandon Sanderson books so far. I loved the whole Mistborn saga. Really enjoyed it. The standalones are really fun after having read that, because obviously there is some crossover of characters and stuff. We finished Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. That was incredible. Really good book. I think I'm gonna end up liking Tress slightly more than that one, which is really cool. So yeah, happy days. And I think it's time for us to start and play a couple of games of Gwent, because why the devil not? But which faction do we start with for our pancake games? That is the big question. You okay? Okay, I can keep seeing you looking at me in the corner of your eyes. I'm like, do you need me? Are you okay?
No, because we still can't see Gwent, so I wasn't sure if she was with you.
No, I will when I
Okay.
press the button. Yeah, well, no, that's fine. Happy days.
Alright.
Yeah. I didn't try the revised Scoia'tael relics list, actually, but I might do that. That's a good shout. So, we will head over to Gwent. And I will put us over here because Disco Pony, or Iharaquax, I think that's how you're supposed to say it. My understanding is Disco Pony will... problem is, doesn't it... It pulls... What does Disco Pony pull? Highest provision cost unit. So I have to make sure I've played Saskia in advance. And then Disco Pony will summon Corixis, right? Which is fine. Okay. That sounds fun to me. There we go. Save. So we'll try this version out. We go over here again. Excellent. One of the things that I didn't expect to happen after getting a standing desk, I prefer gaming and working standing now. It feels weird to be sat a lot of the time. So I spend a lot more time working standing. I will sit at some point in the stream, I'm sure, as I've been stood all day, but we'll definitely do the first game this way. So we'll play some Call of Shoop to start with as our pancake. We might do a game or two of Arna Chad. Then we can check out the NR deck. See how we get on. Yeah, Arna Chad is a good pancake choice, I agree. We use full 600 by 600. Yes, I know. Every time I change scenes, it insists on showing us that. My apologies. Constructs and Bear Masters. Yes, I can imagine that's going to be pretty good. Okay, Imperial Formation. Let's see. Yo, JCM! Welcome home, my friend. How the devil are you? My new favourite Prime Gaming subscriber, already usurping verses. Apologies, you've been left in the dust. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Gwenty Gwent, indeed. Gaming bed and put your monitor on the ceiling. Oh, that'd be amazing. Imagine. Ooh, JCM, how are you finding it? What? Well, firstly, congrats on the PS5. One of the best game libraries around. So really happy for you on that. How are you finding 16? You love that lion so much. He's cute. I know. The little Prime lion is just so cute. Yes, very big fan of him too. Frame drops again? I've got none dropping. Excellent. Okay. First game in a long time that you got without... Oh, cool. Well, stick with that and just enjoy yourself, I think is probably the best advice I can give. Now here, I need to just... Normally you don't want to decree anything other than the other pony, but I need to thin the deck. And Saskia is absolutely the best way to do that. The danger is, this is my most recent. How can PS5 be good if no Gwent? My PS5 still has Gwent installed on it. Doesn't work, but it is installed. And it does load the old Iron Justice loading screen. That's what it loads. Which is very cool. Okay, so Iron Judgment, that's it. I just lost the chances of all four of those hitting her. If anyone can do the math on that, that would be great. As the odds of it are astronomically low. That is devastating as a reality of things that would happen. Love that. Well, this one might not last very long, because unless we get very lucky. Wish we could use a standing desk. We have mild and very... Oh, okay, falafel, fair enough. Yeah, and it's different for each person, right? I tend... Because I used to, especially after my knee, I would have a sitting desk, but I would have an under-desk cycle that I could strap my leg into. 1 in 16. Yeah, 50-50 really. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, it's clearly just it either does or doesn't, chat. That was the actual maths. You've been lied to. Okay. Oh, Lord. I guess we just play this out slowly for now then. Try and get value, stay in the game, drag more of their leader charges out of them, all works. And hope that we draw well. Oh, a lock! That's fun. On the plus side, I can purify an allied unit.
I'm so tired.
Actual purify value, imagine. No need to go next. Yeah, I know. It's the pancake game, it doesn't matter. We're still fine. And if we draw well, we're alright. Yeah, 1 in 16 probability to lose Saskia there, yeah. That's rough. And yet, sometimes, that's just how the cards are dealt. Hate to see it. Well, I hate to see it because it hurt me. But yeah, off to a client. No worries, Ace. Take care. See you soon. And if you do get a chance to grab that QR code, I'd appreciate it greatly. No pressure either way. Have a wonderful time. Yo, Sharky, what's going on?
No one gets to fool me twice.
No one gets to fool me twice. Okay. So at the moment, we've got, like, we're 10 behind, 9 behind. This is 9, 10 with this. So we've got perfect reach just playing Misk bronzes, which isn't too bad, all things considered. We actually really don't hate it. Ooh, we do hate the Siri, though. Okay, that's gone if we just give the round up at this point, and I can't kill it, so I'm inclined to say, now we go away, right? We're on red coin, so it doesn't hurt us that much. This is now out of the way. One of these is gone, one of these, and one of these. They are drawing into a bit more knowledge, but I don't really want to start dropping things like Redea to try and then lose the card benefit because Siri jumps back anyway. I don't think that helps us. So we're looking for some consistency, maybe a Rune Mage, some Shoop action would be great here. That's not that. That's definitely not that. Okay. Disco Pony is in hand, though. That does do us a little bit of justice. I'm going to keep the Doppler. What are the odds of Nilfgaard reaching into its own graveyard for this stuff? Not a lot, right? So I think Squirrel probably goes here. Okay. Bildrats. Okay. They should know what's on top, but haven't chosen that path. Right. Okay. Disco Pony will get thinned by a Haraquax. But we never see Chiron X or Rune Mage like this. I think I have to shuffle this. Redea might be able to grab me something, but I think we're going to shuffle. Not my favorite. I always prefer to just know what I'm playing with, but I think we're missing too many points for that to work out.
We conquered Gesso. These Nordling scabbards are better.
For now, this is fine. We're probably going to have to Disco Pony sooner than I'd like, but we'll see. I want to try and play through as many of the bronzes first. Why play front row? Why not? Do you mean why play Disco Pony front row? Corson, hello! Welcome back in. Yes, it does, doesn't it? There's lots kicking off. Play Redea before committing Disco Pony. Yeah, absolutely. They did, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so Radea here. Yeah, Shin still streams. Shin never stopped. Ooh, Curse Scroll's delicious. Yeah, Shin never stopped streaming, to clarify. He just moved to a different time zone. So streams while I'm asleep, effectively. But yeah, the over the night when I'm there, yeah, he's South Korean time now. Agent, hello over on YouTube. How are you doing? They locked, yeah, the infusion doesn't count now. That's weird. But fine. Okay. The question here is, what's the card that I want to grab with Curse Scroll? Part of me thinks it should just be the Chiron X, right? It helps me thin. So I take Chiron X and we drop the Oxenfurt Scholar back. I think it's got to be the Chiron X, right? Scholar can go back over... I don't know if I believe in Doppler, but I'm going to keep it just in case. Here. And that means it is Disco Pony o'clock. That's cute. And now we lead her as well. And there we go. Which is better? Ooh, hang on. Ah, didn't do that well. Okay, Devo or non-Devo Symbiosis? Symbiosis could be either. I like non-devotion personally, but both have their benefits, is what I'll say. Yes, Shin puts out a load of YouTube videos too. Playing the Heavy Cavalry in the back row would be suboptimal placement because its ability won't trigger. Yeah, true. So boost self by for 1 for each primary unit among hand, or on number of... Boost self by 1 for each unique primary category among hand. Choose a unit in your hand. Okay, so it's going to be this instead then. I don't know what they're doing. Yikes. This could be amazing. Like, that's just such a terrifying pull. Card is so ridiculous. And Mihailo, hello. Yeah, with me roping this much, who needs Shin? Facts. Well, everybody is the answer, but when you're trying to go through all the possible options and talk them through out loud as much as just think of them and then deal with chat, it's so easy to lose where you are. Can't begin to express it, honestly. Spores, unironically, pretty great here. Pella, don't think I need. Oh, maybe I will need then. Let's just dump out this. Do I think Symbiosis is stronger than Harmony? In some matchups, I think both of them are pretty good. There we go, we're back. I think both of them have good matchups. I like Symbiosis because less people play it, and therefore they make mistakes because they forget what it can do. But you could say that's true of Harmony to a degree as well. Oh, cursed Nausicaa Brigade. Have a look. That's... Oh, Ramon is so many points. An engine, multiple lots of armor, and double thinning. Triple thinning, I apologize. Does that make a fun my heat wave? Right now, this is going to boost all allied soldiers. So it doesn't include itself, but it's already worth 4. So it's already an 8, right? Because I have the spores over here, and they don't need to click this. I could just Chiron X it, actually, couldn't I? The only frustration is I would have quite liked to play the Sorceress to buff it. Yeah, okay. Oh, Rune Mage, delightful. That is the best. Well, maybe shoot would have been better, but yeah. Instead, Kyrenex is going to take that out for us. Spores will be good over here, or for whatever's super boosted. Oh, battle stations, of course. Tried Gwenting and streaming ages ago. It's a lot harder than I think people realise to do both. And I can understand why it doesn't feel like it, but my win rate off stream is at least 20% higher, always. Like, unquestionably, right? Which is nuts when you think about it. We'll just play this out. If they've still got a lock, it'll go on this. They might have locked this engine, but probably not. Okay, that's fine.
None can match the power of Nilfgaard.
Easiest way to buff it, is it Nilfgaard, ironically, or is it Scoia'tael? With the room. Wow, we are behind by so many points here. Yeah, Scoia'tael rune, I think. Let's go. And we're going to take... Ooh, backup plan. The last unit they played is this. That's delightful. And we will take that elf and kill the engine. Okay. Yeah. That card's so good. I always forget about it. Honestly, it's not something I think about that much. That was some clutch RNG.
Stars contend, you shall be victorious today.
Okay. What were they hand buffing with the All God? They didn't, not with All God, sorry, but they used Offering twice. I didn't see anything come out. Oh no, it was the Nausica Brigade that were buffed, right? So actually, whatever this is not necessarily buffed, because they only boosted these two things. So, my best plan here is to just spores this. What's that play for? 8? Not great, is it? Pretty sure we're dead here no matter what we do, unfortunately. The Shoop might have given us a chance, but it's stuff with Marine too. Well, the Marine boosts itself, right? That's a shame. Yeah. Yeah, plays for... Yeah, boost again. Damn. There you go. Considering how awkward round 1 was, it's not ideal. Having to use our combo to get out puts us in a really awkward spot there. But I can see why that version works as well as the Yen version. I like the Yen version pairing with the Shoot to give me multiple options, but I don't hate it. We might play a bit more of that in a while, because that is fun. But a bit of Arna Chad. I played a few games off stream and then stopped paying attention while I was watching the Liverpool game yesterday and lost lots. You don't like Doppler? It was a 4p that was free to add effectively. It didn't cost me anything to add the 4 provision card, and it's another trigger. So, you know, at worst, it's either a free mulligan or it can trigger it if my hand's a little awkward, which was the logic of throwing it in, but I can understand why you wouldn't. Mihailo, the deck, I don't know if you were in our Discord, the deck was posted in there yesterday and it'll be one of the top messages, but if you can't get into it, discord.gg/our-den, I'll post the link after this. Okay, Death Wish. Okay, so what are we looking? McDonald's Wi-Fi kicking in. Things we... Oh, I mean, this is a hand of cards. Honestly. I've realised that I need to get the bots to copy over to YouTube as well. They currently only go onto Twitch, so I need to add them across there as well. Yeah, I like this hand. Overwhelming Hunger should not be running Pred Dive. Right? I assume I can just attach them from the same place, because YouTube has got a lot better with its live process recently. So I assume that's something I can do, but I don't know. Actually, this hand's very gold. But we just use the portal for thinning here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it could well be a Vi deck, chat. We could be facing... So, Vi is an awful matchup for us, by the way. Thinking about it. It's an absolutely horrid matchup if it is. It could just be Dagon Deathwish, but if it is Vi, it's a really bad matchup, because Arna Chad is effectively useless in that situation. So we do need to bear that in mind. Yeah, I know, Regent, honestly. I'm not going to get... That's really annoying. I was hoping to get the Bloodthirst. That really sucks that we haven't. There we go. Vi with the previous deck is hilarious. Yes, honestly. When you're using Disco Pony, obviously Vi just dies. Oh no, okay, Brewer's Ritual isn't in a Vi deck, so I think we're okay. This is just a normal deck. At least typically I wouldn't expect to see this, because you can't afford it, right? Okay. Still not the best matchup we've got, I'll be honest, but could be worse. Could be worse, chat. Okay, we'll play some Selective Mutation. I don't really want Arna Chad in hand, typically, because it's not a card I intend to play here, and I've got Geralt Quen for it later, so I'll just pull the Bear Witcher and then put it back. Not worried about that. Normal deck might still... Yeah, it could be a things... Yeah, it could be a Stuffed Hutcher, could be a Things Haver, you know, they are a thing, but we'll see. Too much SK Pirates every time you see the ship damage. Yeah, I know. And you can run Arna Chad with that, but I just don't see the benefit without the pirates and the ships, right? That's fine. Alright, so now we put this here. I've got a couple more turns. Ooh. Yeah, you had a win condition, chat. We were this close. Imagine. What's the ship's purpose? It's a 5 provision card that we have space for. And it's also really... It eats up control. It can be really awkward for specific decks anyway. But it's just one of the better value options at 5 provision. Realistically. Yeah, that's the only logic to it. Okay, so it's got to be Vest now. He's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keeps us ahead, pretty nice. We'll play him down here. Yeah, honestly, it is also that there are enough decks that are just absolutely destroyed by it, Clog specifically, that it's funny to have that option against something like Clog. Speci's playing, so there's actually Clog in the world again. So it's something you have to consider, you know? So the Axii... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 witches. So we can steal. But I think I'll take Hare and Kaduk first. I think I would rather be able to steal a Succubus. Is the only problem, but I'm not going to get that option. Yeah, giving Arna Chad the armor is also one of the very useful things. Absolutely.
Not your lucky day.
That's a decent amount of points. It's a shame you'd rather get something a bit more valuable, but yeah, it is. Yeah, Cruton. I never feel like I want to pass with this deck particularly. Like, we don't mind having less cards than our opponent, but I can still play quite comfortably here. Yeah. And we can't kill this, but never mind. Okay. What else are we going to get from them? Typically, if they had the day gone and they were planning on playing it, they'd have played it a lot earlier. Oh, there she is. And sadly, Crozier isn't back. Unfortunately not. Or at least not to my knowledge, anyway.
I'm just a sexy little cold, fucked up machine.
We have the pass, still. I can't really commit the Covenant of Steel. Geralt Quen I don't want to use, because it's the guarantee of the Arna chat, right? So, it's difficult. Because I can use Quen for something else. It's great with Bear Witcher, for instance. It's a huge amount of points, right? But knowing that they've effectively got a free, 5 points on board as well, if I play, makes me inclined to just take the pass, but I don't love it. Especially if they are, like, infinite Dagon attempt. Not my favourite.
I don't have a dirty mind. Just one hell of
Just a shame to let them out so easily. But it is what it is. Let's see if we can survive this now. And how is everyone scheduled for their weekend? Anyone got any specific plans? Anything you're looking forward to? Let's see. This gives me everything for the combo, but that's better. Meeting with your cousins. Nice, Yazara. I hope that goes well. You got your tattoo and you need to heal. Nice, mem. Congratulations on that. Movie to know with a girlfriend. Fantastic, Gula. What are you watching? Ooh, job interview Monday. Are you prepared, Corzin? Have you done your research? Very important. Trial of the Grasses kills that, but doesn't get me ahead. But killing a double consume feels really valuable. Oh, cool. Okay, I can't wait to hear how it is. Okay, let's see what they do. See what they do. Friendly bunch of people, always nice. It's great to spend time with family when you get on with them. Oh, this is really nice because we already have... technically, that's not true, but... Okay. Right, 5 out of 9 we get to see, and if we're basically waiting to see if Sucrus does or doesn't show. Okay, Arna Chad, I don't want you in my hand. Alrighty then. Okay, Defender, I choose you. I could do this all day. And again, the only problem, things like Manticore do exist, right? That's the worry here. I am concerned. But if they use it on this, you know what? I don't know how much more control they typically run. I have an excellent hand. I've got 2 of them. Are there actual VODs? Yes. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so we'll just let Chad counter Defender Sucrus without Heatwave. So Defender Sucrus, any Purify will get through the Defender. right? The defender can't be damaged, but it can be purified, and then you can just attack it. Vincent. So yes. My VOD channel, no, they're not over there. The stream VODs did go somewhere else, actually, for a period of time. Well, that... Oh, very clever.
It's you who's always sexy.
Really. Okay, let's do that. Very nice. So, the stream VODs... I should set that up, really. Again, because there is a much, much smoother way... Okay, I am just being farmed here for free Death Wish, effectively. Good job, opponent, honestly, at this stage. Like, legitimately, I'm just being farmed. They're going to play Arachas Queen, aren't they? But, even if they eat the consumed version, it still works, so... Just really annoying. Yeah, opponent has figured out one heck of a counter here, chat. Very annoying. Yeah, they're just like, consumes? Who needs them? Death Wish is one of the worst matchups for us, honestly. Because of this. I want to damage, and they're like, cool, thanks. Right? It's not great for us. Yeah, SK players hate this one trick. Top tier emote supplier. Oh, cool, okay. Wow, that's really cool, dude. And, well, I hope that goes well. I hope the interview is successful for you. I really do. So best of luck with that, and I'm glad you're prepared. Take the weekend then to, you know, rest, get yourself in a good headspace, and let us know how it goes, if you would like to.
You wouldn't want to hurt us, would you?
So frustrating. Okay, so I want to kill this. Doesn't help me. So just get rid of that. Okay, I mean, we're a lot of points ahead here, so... Do they catch with the 2 lead? Oh my god, we're just making it so much easier for them. Do they win? It's a tie, right? Oh. I feel like I did all the work in this game. I'm gonna be honest. I did all the work in this game. Cause and any hints for the interview. So the biggest thing for me with job interviews is understanding the job you're applying for is a really, really important thing, right? Make sure that you know what it is and I know that sounds so simple. Know about the company, its history, the role that you're doing, and how it functions within the company to the best of your ability. Use things like Glassdoor, but you'd be amazed how many people don't do that initial prep. And be ready to ask questions, absolutely. Because a job is the thing you spend most of your time doing, as tragic as, you know, stain on society as that reality is. It's a two-way street. You need to know if the company fits you. And if you're going for a role that you think is going to be a career progression, for example, something you're looking to grow with, then you kind of want to know more about how the role works there. You want to have questions for them about if there is progression and it's something you're interested in. Ask what happened to the person who did the role before? Did they progress? Have those kind of questions about the job, about the role, and things that will tell you if it's a good fit for you. Because ultimately, interviews are two-way. You're also deciding, do I want to work for you? And it's okay to ask those questions. In fact, it's great for the interviewer because they can see you're engaged and interested. So yeah. I should have put the Skellige Witches in place of Arnachad, because Arnachad effectively just constantly gave them points, right? It getting hit, I'd have lost 8 points from Arnachad, but I'd have gained 6 from the Witches, and they'd have lost the consume value. So I think we probably won if I did it differently. Yeah. ChatGPT and asking things, it gives very generic advice that won't understand the environment very well, and you want to kind of feel like a person in this situation tends to be my experience, so I would avoid that personally. But industry by industry, obviously, if you're working in that industry, that may well be a good idea. But be a person and understand what it is you're applying for are the biggest pieces of advice I can give. Niras, hello, how you doing? Don't damage the Detlef and the Queen doesn't die. Oh, good shout. Yeah, good point. Tactical decision. Oh, is this going to be Clog? If I face Clog, I'm going to DM Spessy and just be annoyed at him about it, because it is his fault. I guarantee, until he came back and copied my Gwentmas idea, Hyperthin's possible too. Okay, it's just mid-range constructs. Okay, that's fine. I do like the construct deck. Surprised it didn't take a slightly bigger hit, if I'm being honest, in the last couple of patches. I think it's had a few, but it does feel pretty good. As good as dead, that lot. Very nice, very nice. Yo, Seraphim, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hyperthin, yeah. Well, they shouldn't, but clearly they've missed... God, my Gwent knowledge is on the floor. Cynthia? Because normally you start and play that, right? No one gets to fool me twice. You heard a chat? Yeah, you're supposed to summoning circle this out. Yeah, true. Well, you summoning circle it out in an Alza construct deck. It's gorgeous, because summoning circle itself is a spell, which is so cool. I can't. We need to play that deck at some point, chat. That's a deck I'm interested in playing. I think, do we just take the value here? Probably, right? Let's go. We do. I've got a selective mutation to be able to grab Papa Vess. He's the one that we want in the first rounds. Which... Sucrus is one of the cards you don't want to put back because he's harder to find later. We don't love this card. But at least it's not the engine one. Okay. Let's just do this. Grab old Papa Vesemir. The engine guy, I can't remember how powerful that construct is. I don't think it's 6, so I'm going to put Stunning Blowback here, just because I can also use Trial pretty effectively. Constructs want to play other constructs. Yeah, true. You actually want to play them, don't you? That's a good point. We're playing ponies. I have seen the Military Nilfgaard meme deck. And as unlikely as this is, I absolutely love that. Let me just move this over slightly. I think that's really funny. I know it wasn't an intentional thing, but the fact that it was found so quickly impresses me on such a level that it makes me very happy for a start. But yeah, I love that. We need 21 points. This is 12. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is enough points if my maths is correct. In 2 cards. Beautiful. So we do have reach. If they play living armor, they should. Thank you very much, opponent. It's not enough, chat. I can't count. Damn. Thankfully, my leader ability rescues me from that embarrassing turn of events. We survived. Don't worry about it. Hey, Ethne. Welcome on in. Oh, do do do, do 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 do. Indeed. Okay, so when this turns into the defender, sorry, I'll say that again. When this turns into the defender, we win, right? Damn it, Arna Chad. Construct isn't hyper thin, right? Or it's not trying to be both. Because against Hyperthin, you want to give it the longer round, because you don't want to give it the opportunity to thin its cards. The Construct deck, I honestly don't know the answer, but... I mean, it's got to be Hyperthin, no? I think I'm supposed to just take the pass here. Which feels really odd, but... yeah, I guess it kind of is. I don't want to give it the opportunity to thin. It's annoying that we can't bleed out some of its power, but we have some Tor Polish, so... yeah, getting rid of a lock, I'll take it. Hounds have got a scent. Bam. I love the Axie being 9 provisions thing now. That's actually really nice. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking on gas, chat. That's where we want to be. So what are we missing? Okay. I can now mull Arna Chad. We're always taking him from Quen. Okay. I got nerfed a lot recently. Yeah, Ivar Brigade. Yeah. Don't care about my graveyard, Chief. You do you. Yeah, no reason not to open with boat. Oh, not Rience. Name's Rience. I'm edgy because I'm Rience. Okay. I don't care if I've got damaged units necessarily, so this is fine. I need witches on multiple rows because Berengar's an unreliable... oh, really? Frenzied Dow? Ay. Oh, my boat! Hey, I've got them on both rows. Thanks, opponent. One of the very awkward things about this kind of deck. I put the defender down, there's still a chance they have removal this early on, right? So...
You ought to see the other beast.
Empty the graveyard to play Viper. Yeah, that's what's coming. Yeah, that quintuple Viper surprise run. Oh, yes. You know that's what's on the way, chat. Be prepared. You heard it here first. Twitch.tv/Lionheart. Or youtube.com/Lionheart cards. Oh, dear. Stop doing things, opponent. It's decidedly inconvenient for me. Kill this later. That's fine. Why are they emptying the grave? Yeah, true. So 7, 6, 5. Yeah. Okay, let's see what they've got. Problem is there's so many points ahead that the Arnachant thing may not help me in the course of a long round. They've managed to thin regardless. Oh, the Pella is sickening to see. That's not my favourite thing to ever have happened, I'm going to be honest. Just a Pella chilling here. That is... that lad, I tell you, he is the problem. I'm going to say it. He's the problem. You heard what I said. I didn't stutter. He is the problem, chap. Yeah.
You understand a word I'm saying?
The disgrace. And I could have just... I will MV Pella. I'll use the MV Pella for them. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to Chad first now. Problem is, there's a good chance they've got a second Van Moorlehem's Hunter. So, am I supposed to Sucrus instead? If there's going to be a lock... Would I rather Sucrus was locked? Probably, right? So we give ourselves another turn. Yeah. If they're going to lock something, they can lock that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's our friend Rience. Oh, good. Well, there he goes. Set the power of a unit. So that's now just got to die then, right? Or... so many points, right? Oh, sorry, you got cheesed, my friend. There we are. Yeah, you got introduced to the channel by getting cheesed, my friend. It is a banned word here, but thank you so much for dropping in. Hello, hello. I think I remember playing you, actually. Which deck were you running? That would have been painful. Yeah, we're just dead here. Okay. This might not be as over. Just because it is, honestly. Oh. And they're sat there on a heat wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Oh, it ignores armor. Oh my god, it ignores armor. That's the most obnoxious thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. In order to win this, I need to steal an 8. Realistically, right? I'm not getting one is the problem. Yeah, we could have just yoinked Voorhees.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Yeah. Nerf living armor. Why would you leave this till last? Feels really weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So most I can steal is a 7. It's not enough either way. Geralt doesn't count himself. It's allied witches, which doesn't count itself, unfortunately.
Let's get this over with.
Wasn't close, chat. Again, a horrid matchup for us. Boo. Yeah, max yoinked is 8. GG. And hello, Nuke. I think I saw you in here earlier. Just quickly dropping a alert before we head into a keg game. Smart man. Yeah, okay. I do want to play another game of this. Not this. Where it counted both rows. Oh, God, I remember that. That was chaos. I found out what happened to my dust, by the way. I went from having 20,000+ dust to 0 overnight. It turns out there was a visual glitch, and because I made a couple of premiums, and all of a sudden my amount dropped straight to 0, and I was really confused. So I contacted them and I checked. It turns out there was a visual glitch where until I hit 0, it didn't subtract dust from me. So I had no way of knowing. So, and it's a bug that affects multiple people. So you might not have 50k. You might have 20. So yes, It's kind of funny. Didn't feel it, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, this is also a horrid matchup. Onslaught, there's so much armor kicking around in this matchup. Makes it really difficult for Arna Chad to be a value here. Secret Gwent bugs, I know. But it was nice of them to check. Unbelievable. I mean, the skill level of my opponent, firstly, should be commended. I have to put that out there. It should be commended. But using this, spawn and damage them. Does this damage give armor to my opponent in this situation? It's not, because this is during your turn, right? No, it's whenever an enemy unit becomes damaged. Oh, this game. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was smart? Unbelievable. Genuinely. Yeah, this leader literally couldn't be any worse for me. Like, if I tried, honestly, it could not be worse. Yeah. Yeah, true, good point. Yeah, melee boat's pairing with it. And it makes sense, but I hate things that are caused by... I have the same problem with the Thirsty Dame. Thirsty Dame has no rational reason to work on my opponent's turn because it just gives unnecessary advantage for things that weren't intended. If I play Symbiosis, Thirsty Dame just ruins my day. Because even when I... Yeah, just so annoying. Chelly! Legit the last person from the old Gwent Guard? No, absolutely not Chelly. I've just come back over sort of December because I was missing the game and playing it, but I still see Shin stream a lot, I still see Lerio stream a lot, Miamon's around all the time, Gabane still streams, and there's loads of other people as well. Absolutely. So, yeah, there's loads of people still kicking about in Gwent. Now, I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Yeah, Mosh still does Sunday tournaments as well. Spessy's back recently. Yes, Shin is now in South Korean time zone. So yes, it is. I haven't, unfortunately, been able to catch one of his streams in a long old time. Yeah, there you go. Streamed or stream are taking a break. There you go. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Last year, you streamed that many times, Gulo, and I love that for you. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I can hit this. Beautiful. Okay. This matchup is horrid because of the amount of armor, but we do our best here. The steel could be very useful because I can use it to grab Krach, because the armor doesn't matter. Yeah. But no, there's still plenty of people. Yeah, Spessy's been playing over... certainly the last couple of weeks, I would say. The week between Christmas and New Year. Yeah, Pasha got a job now. Disgraceful, the traitor. How dare he? I'm glad to hear he's doing well, though. I love Paya. He's a good lad. A really good lad. Yeah. And that is... it's one of those things, Gulo. Gwent's community is just wonderful like that. They'd be even more wonderful if they watched when I played other games. Can I risk this? I'm mulliganing here, trying to find one of those two. I think I'm supposed to just stick, right? I think we just push here. You're a problem. Alright. Yeah.
No, damn it!
I think the thing with Gwent, just playing it because of it's very different to other card games. Like, I'm not out here trying to be the best Gwent player in the world. It's just fun to stream, and people like watching Gwent. You know? So, I would always pick Movement Engine Squirtle as my deck of choice. I've got to kill that, right? Yeah, the lack of incentive to play is absolutely valid, honestly. And it is difficult. That does suck. I don't want to give them the opportunity to use that, is the problem. But this could also just be a value bleed here. We'll see. Yeah, that's true, Lamas. That is true. That's fair. Enemy unit bleeding doesn't trigger this. Oh, Scalaga! I'm supposed to just go here, I think. I'm supposed to just go in and just do my thing and say, okay, fight me, right?
We'll show you how blood spilling's done.
Has to Sucrus. Oh, don't have things, you cheat. Look at this. Look at this murder boat. Disgrace. Embarrassing. I'd go as far as to say. You okay, darling? Arya decided when she's struggling, feeling ill, the best idea that she's ever had was to eat the driest wafer known to man. Yeah. Can't say it was her best choice, but there you go. The temptation is there to pass here, honestly. Like, we're in an okay spot. But Arna Chad's useless anyway, so I'm going to trade it. It's not going to be good for this matchup, but it may as well give me some value. It's just going to jam into armor anyway, but... This will now heal itself, so this is negated. Does it bleed first, or does it heal first? Heal self, but it'll heal because it's ability on the card. Oh, that's really annoying. That's a permanent value for them. Oh, Justiana, that's fun. Okay. We are still ahead here. Justi is gone, Murderboat's gone. Scenario's gone. Yeah, there is definitely an increased pressure trying to play on stream. That is a thing. Chad's still standing, obviously. What a lad. That's thankfully because her armor deployed first, then the interaction on my side happened. There's part of me that wants to keep playing, right? But, because if I drop the Sucrus now, protect this from the bleed, double leader effectively, jam, 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 but I'm probably supposed to pass. I need to be able to use Axie to handle, oh god, need a Mandrake. Sucrus to integrate this, yeah. Well, the Scenario Infusion, I think we're just going to let them, I don't think they're expecting me to leave here. It's annoying. I think the pass was okay. Yeah, I was thinking that double lead, like steel, double leader was a possibility, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't 2-0, and Krach is a significant problem, right? You're my last card. That's good. Armor up with Axie is unironically not terrible, but everything else in my deck is much better, so... Murderboat is useless here because they have so much armor anyway. Oh, Geralt Quen does give me OG Gary or Bear Witcher. That's nice. Oh, not OG Gary, Geralt Pro, sorry. We're not running OG. Problem is not a lot of Witchers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keeping Gutting Slash? Yeah. Wait. Why has this got no armor? Okay, so I just Reckless Flurry and kill it then? Must have just drawn it, yeah. That's fine. In the... Forgot that everyone plays Ragnarok now. That's not my favourite thing that's ever happened, if I'm being honest. I just... Oh. Am I just playing Sucrus onto the board? The only thing he helps with is the Bear Witcher anyway, so I think so.
Never thought the mead business would involve so much business.
Business. Business. What triggers Ragnarok? Oh, just gold units. Oh, joy. Okay. I don't think I've ever played this since it was reworked into a scenario. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. You know? On a scale of things that happen, that's up there with ones we don't like. Give Hammond a smack, at least I've got a 6. And the movement's gone. Well, they're never getting rid of the armor on that, I'll tell you that much. You've always thought the game should have run a notice board location that allowed you to do something like spawn and play random gold Witcher. Oh god, that would be busted. Show you an... Imagine the iris on this. Oh, that would be ridiculous. Just kill it with the leader? Honestly, I could, right? Maybe I'm supposed to do that. You know what? I like it. Damn! My skill level was not high enough, it turns out, chat. Please don't be able to kill this. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad, chat. On a scale of things that have happened, that is up there with other things that have happened, and oh boy, it is bad, because I can't axie it now. Yeah. Lionheart, why did you hit this? Why am I like this, chat? I just have to leave the Geralt Pro here. I'm going to float it and say, I believe in me. That is an iris. And she's a 22, not a 21. That is agony. That hurts. That hurts. Unbelievable. Arna Chad is failing me. Disgrace. Right, chat, this is a perfect time for a keg game. For those of you who are here, if you've never been here before, a keg game is your chance to win a free subscription in the channel. You do have to be you do have to be following, just like Mimek has just done there. Good job, Mimek. Hello and welcome to the channel. All you have to do is make a guess. There are 3 cards behind there. They are all rare. Okay, if you're following the channel, you can make 1 guess for free. If you are correct and you're the first person to make that guess, I will gift you a sub when we get back. This is something that we do when well, quite frankly, when I need a tea, and that's what I'm going to go and get now. I will be right back, maybe 2 to 3 minutes. You're going to get a best of Lionheart with all of the times I'm absolutely hilarious. So, please do enjoy it, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. If you're going to go somewhere else, well, come back. Who else is giving away free subs? You know what I mean? See you in a second. no orb set up, good sir. Get wrecked! Let's go! All that work to get rid of that sail? Are we for real? Oh, this looks... Okay. The crop circle was a trap. That was a trap. And now we're gonna go and we're gonna teach them who's in charge. Come here, doggos. I'm behind by 7 right now, chat. That's how you get to pro rank, chat. Put it on the wall. Cappuccino yet? Right. It makes sense. I discovered church. Excellent. I am the first person to discover church. I shall name this building church, and from now on, it'll definitely help with peace. Yep. This right here, definitely not going to cause any wars at all. Nope. I just wanted it across 2 units in case they don't have access to a heat wave here because they are Nero'd for Curse of Corruption. There's no way, right, that they're also holding heat wave in hand when they made that decision. The weirder the deck, the harder to play around. Honestly, falafel, facts. I'm talking about Twitch. I am also live on Twitch, yes.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No escape. Not this time.
Oi!
This is personal.
Whoa, that was a lot. Whoa, let's not get hit by that.
For me.
Whoo! Get in the bin, you big. Gesrus! I got Gesrus! That might be the best Alza of all time. Can you get a quick summary of what just happened because you just arrived? Well, we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip. It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No. It's over. It was anger towards the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And no, yeah.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but.
Yeah, I was making up mine.
Maybe pick another color.
Hello everyone, I am back. Thank you for sticking around if you choose to do so, or chose to do so rather. I hope you've got some guesses in for this keg game. We are working hard. Oh, Nuke going with the Witcher edition of All In. Love to see it, love to see it. I hope you're all ready. Mimic, great to see you making a guess after following. Love to see it. I hope you have success with it, my friend. Good luck, good luck. We are going to draw this keg game in a couple of seconds. Then we're going to try this NR Falibor Knights list. Never played it, need to work it out. My hair is all over the place. Having just had it cut, it needs to now grow into its shape properly. Very annoying. But get ready to stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I see an Arnel aristocrat, a Dimon Corsair, which is a reasonably common guess, and an Iron Falcon infantry. Let's have a look. Am I... Oh look, we've got Winches, Kingslayers, Bear Witcher Mentors, Pellers and Stunning Blows, Pond Keepers and Orbs, a Boardage and Assassination Envoy, Nuke losing the all-in version. Love to see it, love to see it. Thank you so much for the gift sub there, my friend. Whoever is lucky enough to grab that gift sub, Yuzara, love to see it, love to see it. Please make sure you do thank Nuke for his failure. Oh dear. But yes, so we are, crikey, we're already 2 hours into the stream. We were only doing the, only kind of doing pancakey mess around stuff. So, we're still playing some more Gwent yet. I will be doing a bit of Pokemon towards the end of the stream with Pokemon Fire Red. Yes, I am that cool. Yes, you should stick around for it. We are going to give this list a look. I only remember Falibor when he used to do Falibor stuff, i.e. 3, 2, 1. Now that's printed on a bronze Skellige card, so I guess it makes sense that he does something else. This looks like a standardy knight deck, but we have got the ability to use things like Varaxus and Unsace together in a round. You've got Maiden Shield with the scenario to win another round. Okay, this looks like it could do something. You got the golden box. Yeah, love to see it, love to see it. That's what we want. Always nice to get the golden box being passed around just a little bit every now and again. You know, love to see it. Always makes me happy. I've also just noticed that the Cyberpunk TCG has just done 2 more card reveals for abilities. I'm going to start posting them into our Discord, but they are also going up on my Blue Sky as well each time that they post them, as I don't believe they have an official presence there. Varaxus targets, so you've got Ansace is a Varaxus target. Does Varaxus work with Bronwyn? No, she's immune, so can't do that. It will work with Squires as well. Yeah, okay. And Griffin Witcher Rangers, I suppose, but it's not the most ideal Yeah, Veraxis is pretty risky, all things considered, but I guess this thints pretty well. Let's have a look. So -1, 2, 3. Ooh, yeah, that is risky. Okay, so Cute Kadak, I suppose, yeah, also Purify. Yeah, true. Oh, old Chad Kadak, technically, as well. Could be done, but it's a little clunky. It has to be either side. But that's fine. Thoughts on the game last night? Overall, I thought we played really well. We had absolutely no cutting edge, but we also weren't playing any offensive players other than Cody Gakpo, who is not good enough to be a Premier League winning starter in a forward position, in my opinion. I think we sufficiently answered the question why nobody likes Arsenal, because of the big games. They don't turn up, and they have players like Gabriel Martinelli, who are absolute shithouses. And I don't understand how he left with teeth, quite frankly. His behaviour was absolutely disgusting. Even the argument, well, he didn't know he was hurt. Firstly, it's pretty obvious, and even if he didn't, no, it's a red card offence regardless. Like, you didn't know he was. Like, if you, we didn't know, well, you didn't know he wasn't, right? It was horrific behaviour. And honestly, pretty disgusting. Just, especially for a player that 2 seasons ago was off the side of the pitch and instructed by Mikel Arteta to walk back on, then fall over. And yeah, it's just because you would behave that way doesn't mean others would. Do better, you cretin. And the half-hearted apology, I'm sorry, doesn't do it for me. There you go. I'd say rant over, but we all know that's not true. Do I replace the Cursed Knight with something like a Radovid's Royal Guard just for the extra backup? I like the Cursed Knight because it does intervene with awkward things like poisons. Are we that worried about it? How often? I guess we'll leave it to this version because this is the one I was sent, and we will try it and we'll go from there. But yeah, we looked very much in control, but and not at all threatened by them, realistically speaking, other than the first 15 to 20 minutes where I thought they were going to demolish us. But equally, other than Wirtz, there was no real threat, unfortunately. But against the Arsenal team that's there with the way they play, I think that's really good. How about some Syndicate? Kopari, there might be a bit of Syndicate. Depends on how much I like this as it stands, but you never know. You never know. Right, so I've got to boost the Dun banner to make that work. Arsenal going to win finally. Not if they can help it. They are... The Veraxis... I don't really want this early, so I can just trust myself to draw it again. Yeah, sure, I believe in my talent. Yeah, it was... But... It was embarrassing, honestly. It's one of the worst pieces of sportsmanship I think I've ever seen, which says a lot. But yeah. Okay. So, boost adjacent units by 1. If I do this way first... Yeah, and I feel bad for Conor Bradley as well. Like, his injury record is going to end up not stopping his career at a very top club, and it's a real shame. He's a young lad, but you can just see, you know. Tom Shaw is your teammate from Afia. Nice. Gyökeres, yeah, I feel bad for Gyökeres. It's a difficult one. I do feel bad for Gyökeres because I think he will be better next season if they stick with him. But when you looked at his amazing goal-scoring record in Portugal and actually looked, he would score 5 against effectively semi-pro teams, but didn't necessarily turn up that frequently in the big games. The Premier League's a lot harder, blah, blah, blah. I think you give him a bit of time, I think he'll be a decent striker still, but I think they overpaid. So, you know, it's one of those. Started the season well, and they've started the season very well. I really don't like their style of football. I find it really boring. But that's true of Liverpool's right now. I hate watching Liverpool right now. We're so dull to watch. Thanks, Arnie. So I guess it's just this. Oh no, wait. That boosts. I clicked it the wrong way around. Forgot what that card does. Good job, Lionheart. I'm good at this, chat. I promise. Okay. There's plenty of ways to thin, to be fair. Oh, I didn't realise I did a Mimic. No, I had no idea. Okay, now I understand. I hadn't checked the name. I've never played this list before, and I haven't played Northern Realms Knights since they released Northern Realms Knights, so I think he might be onto a free win here. Just a hunch. Okay, so this looks like actual dwarfs. How do we feel about not being in this round anymore? If I'm staying... Yeah, we're just not, are we? And we just have to leave, which really sucks. But yeah. Shesko or Gyökeres, I wouldn't have taken either. Shesko is just a worse version of Darwin Núñez, and I love Núñez, but he had the exact same Telegraph problems. So, but I think once Gyökeres has some time in the league, I think he'll be fine. Almost always top 50, wonderful, love that. Recently, I have been facing people like Lerio quite consistently for some reason, because the game decided that would be funny. So that's useless, okay. Oh, come on, Lionheart, really? Oh, no, wait, I forgot this is in there. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A long old way to go yet, and I've seen Arsenal drop much bigger leads than 5 points with much fewer games left. The thing that's helping them is everybody else sucks. City don't seem to be able to put a run of games together. I mean, I think Villa are probably the closest challengers, which would make me so happy if they won it. Oh my god! But I can't imagine it will be the case. Sadly. Just start slow again. I can use Damsel. If they push below 7 cards, we use Damsel in Distress to just go, okay, fight me. Summon a Bronze Knight. Yeah, it's always going to be Squire. I forgot Damsel thins. I never used this scenario. Okay. You think Semenyo... Oh, God. Does Semenyo keep going on? Yeah. I forgot they're signing Semenyo. Oh, he's so good as well. I'm so gutted that he isn't coming to us because it's exactly what we need. Oh, okay, so you're leaving. Okay. What do I have that can kill this? Chad Kudak is a 6 or a 5, maybe? No, he's a 6. Gives you the ability to purify Bronwyn and then replay her, which actually is probably quite an alarming amount of points. Ugh. This... Ooh, I forgot that's resilient. Okay. If they're just leaving here, they'd probably have clicked the garrison beforehand. But we'll see. Yeah, well, they do that very well. Yes, Yazari, you are indeed suited again, as it should be. Always nice to see so many of you suited and booted. Good job. We actually got back into triple figures last month. Obviously, those things disappear as fast as they come round, but it's really nice to see, and I do appreciate it greatly. Okay, we're in. Ooh, dwarves. Okay. That's a little scary, but should be fine. We kind of have to take them seriously now, right? Yeah. My liege. Yeah, okay. Okay. Chapter 1, whenever an allied unit spawns grace, yeah. My next card ends up having to be Margarita when they inevitably play old Bruverhug. Yeah. No real option here but to Stream Crimson Desert. It's not doing anything for me right now, so as it stands, probably not, honestly. But it's not a definite no. But so far, I haven't been that. I've not looked in and gone, oh my god, I need to play Crimson Desert. So probably not. Yeah, Chelsea, no, absolutely not. United, no. And Liverpool this season, no. Arne Slot's far too negative, effectively, in the way he builds and plays, and we haven't had a fit centre-back 4 that's played the same game for more than 2 games this season, and yeah, Kanate has been garbage until the last 3 games. Kirkes took a good few games to get going, but yeah, I know. I think a lot of people are excited for it, but it's not something nothing that I've seen from it so far has made me go, I definitely need to play this. Doesn't mean I won't, but we'll see. We'll see. That's a lot of points, chat. Like, a lot of points. So this is going to boost itself to 6. I don't really... So I've got to leader this, unfortunately. That's fine. When an allied unit with... So, in order to boost this, I need... Oh, that's not ideal. I need something else's grace to pop off, right? Oh, that is a problem, because we don't have anything else that's going to do it. We're only running Mahaka Males, too. Oh, no, that's still going to go. It's fine. Now, what am I talking about? We're all right. Boost Bronwyn, yeah. Forgot about that bit. But, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. We haven't even had the detail announcement yet. So, I was hoping this year, and we'll get the title and some more info, but... I don't think GTA is coming out in November anymore, if I'm being honest. I think that's going to get pushed at least into... Oh. Okay. I think it'll get pushed at least into next year. Bronwyn, whenever this unit receives a boost, it's a shame. Just this, right? Okay, so we get out. That's fine. Nice. But yeah, 2027 is celebration of the 30th anniversary. Yeah, so they probably bring it out for that. That would make sense. Okay. So we can get Falibro. Is there a backup? Alright, I don't... Odds of dwarves running a lock? They can, I guess? Why not? Yeah, it's unlikely, right? But again, I've got access to it, so... Let's see how we get on. It's a difficult... It's not, by any means, a good matchup for us here.
Beneath the ground rest countless riches and corpses.
Not having... What's her name? You'd always used to play her with drummers. Gold card, 7 provisions. You know the one I mean. Not having that in this deck feels awkward. Anna, yes. Anna. Okay. Anna Stringer. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, so we... I guess next turn is Jam Falibro. Yeah, okay. Definitely some tweaks. But she's a 7, so it does make it awkward. Oh, Falibro! Alrighty then. What's my Amphibious Assault here? Best option's probably the Griffin Witcher, unless I need Jadkudak. We're not getting a huge amount of value out of the Royal Inspiration. Oh. Oh, God, Eskel sucks. Boost on an enemy row. So I can back row this, choose the row. Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's do that. I guess if this list is only running witches and dwarves, that's a pretty safe pick. Well, I think I'm also not piloting it well. That's a very relevant factor. Bear that in mind. That is something you need to consider. What other removals it going to have? That's the question. So that goes there. That goes there. It's awkward. I think I'm supposed to not puff it. Like, if they've got a heat wave here, putting everything on Ansace is the wrong decision, right? So... But yeah, I think we're... Oh, okay. Not Ansace. Cheeky Squirrel. Okay. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess, but... We don't have enough value from the Royal Inspiration here. That's what's killing me.
I'll not show a moment's hesitation.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just dead here. Also, not getting much of the value, no ales, has been pretty rough. Okay, miscellaneous dwarf. You heard him, chat. This is a 4 provision card, so that's going to be the maximum value here. There, there. That's pretty much it, right? So, opponent's got another 2 points. This is... Oh, they had the heat wave the whole time. That's... I tried to keep the boost spread around as much as I could. They had the heat wave. Ouch. So, yeah, we never stood a chance there. Ouch. Okay, so, if I go over here a minute, we need to take a look and see. So, Anna... Not having this feels super weird, but at the same time, I guess it's not what I'm looking for. I didn't play that very well, right? Not having Knight Errants feels really awkward. Because they're just so good. There's no other knights that would benefit me here. That's the only downside. The soldiers at 6. What are my favourite deck and archetypes for monsters? I love White Frost. I think it's fantastic. I think it's a really, really good deck overall. There are only 5 costs. So I'd probably say Frost, but I also love vampires. No. Yeah, like not having these just feels super awkward. On Ale, you should run Truffle. We can't fit both is the problem, but I know what you mean. Because if, like, the top end, you need Damsel. Like, if I'm doing that, I end up having to cut Decree, Margarita, Kudkadak. And I can't, like, that's just so much, right? Then I have to make sure that Thingy's back in. So I would need to run Avalak. Like, the way, like, that would look something like... But I've got no tutor for Falibor at all. I think the whole purpose of the deck is Falibor's there and funny, right? Like, a better Knights deck doesn't run Falibor. Sure, but isn't Truffle... It's in 11 now. Yikes. Oh, I mean, like, objectively, I'm sure this is just better, but it's less funny. So things we can't guarantee we get. Ansace and Varaxas. Right? That kind of... normal. Knights. I'll save this version a minute. And then duplicate. Oh, 40 decks, really. Delete elves. Nobody likes that anyway. That doesn't work anymore. Excellent. Okay. Duplicate. Okay. When? Well, we broke Gwent. So warm in this room. Oh my god. So, Gwen doesn't work. I've played elves before. Let's just go back to the main screen a minute. While we disappear our way out of Gwent for a second and convince it that it's all going to be fine. Yeah. Okay. It's allowing me to go back in. Perfect. And welcome on in, Lurk. Not set on the NR, if I'm being honest. I don't find knights that fun. Maybe we'll play around with it. I'll play around with it a bit off stream and see if I can find a version I like. Because with the normal knights list we've changed to saved, that's fine. As a result... Ooh. Do you know what I haven't played in a while? A little bit of Bounty. Oh, I do love Bounty Syndicate. This is the list I used to run. It appears to still work. Yeah, I could go for some Bounty Syndicate. That's what we're going with, chat. That's it. It was that quick. It's decided. Bounty Syndicate. Here we go. When's the last time I played Mill? 5 years? I don't know. Immortal, yeah. That's the Shield War version, right? Oh dear, we've queued Mimic. I think they're the person that followed us earlier. Imposters are not a good matchup. Yeah, probably Kafka. Is Bounty Syndicate good now? Oh, okay. I didn't think it was. Okay, bit of thinning. I don't think I've consciously played any Milvoldi. It's okay. Got multiple ways of... Yeah, okay. This is fine. We're going first, which is nice because we can do all the good thinning stuff. Like that. But what on earth? I never trust Nilfgaard decks because the leader abilities are a little bit more interchangeable and can be some super degenerate stuff. Imposter could easily be like double scenario, right? Which would be just the worst thing ever for us. But would it? Actually, I'm quite stuff touchy. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad thinking about it. We are quite stuff touchy. We're not self-poison syndicate. That would have been bad. Yeah, probably. Well, we shall find out. Marching... Oh, wow, I feel like I've gone back in time. Marching orders into Menno. Let's go. Okay, into battle stations. Yeah, fair. Well, they certainly thin well. Gwent, the play one card a turn card game. Indeed, love. Indeed. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Yeah. Thaned turncoats, a little bit of spine, a little bit of statuses. Oh, and a Diplo. Adorable. Time to see... Oh, damn, Voldy. I'm glad that obviously didn't get anywhere near you. I think I did see something about that, but our entire country was just decimated with the news of snow, obviously. But yeah. Still working? Goodness gracious. Really? Oh, did it, Lumia? Actually, I think I was looking. I think I saw that the snow over your way was pretty bad. We had it hit here, but obviously not to the same level. Ibib, yeah, 6 cards in one turn, Gwent. Perfect. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you get some good news soon, Kafka. Okay, so this is just super consistent thinny. This keeps me ahead, which is better, but gives me less. No, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, damn. That's kind of insane. I didn't even know that was a thing, Voldy, honestly, but I suppose why would I? It shouldn't be a thing. It's ridiculous. Coimbran! Hello! Welcome in! My new favourite Prime Gaming subscriber.
Hello, nice to see you.
Borodar! How are you doing, my friend? Borodar's good morning, isn't it? I can't remember good evening. And I'm assuming you're Welsh based on the name. But either way, hello, lovely to see you. And thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get one, and Jeff Bezos definitely doesn't need it. So I am grateful for it, my friend. Mangonel. Oh, is this going to be Rot Tossers, do we think? That would be exciting. Yo, Silex, what's going on? You were doing some good work for us in Pokemon yesterday, my friend. I think we just do this, right? I think it's fine. It's annoying. But... did you evolve yet? No, you are still very manky. I can keep myself ahead. Is it worth it? Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes, it is. Arya still gets all the experience. Mal did well yesterday, but it's Cross at the moment we've got to focus on because he's Pikachu. And we're heading towards Misty, so I need something that can do something about that, and nobody else can. Mankey evolves into Primate, and I don't remember well, but I don't think it does for a while. I feel like it's a later evolution. Okay, Lady of the Lake. Ooh, Hengadith Sword, okay. No worries, no worries. Wait, what did he Hengadith Sword? Oh, their own Joachim. Interesting choice. Nice carpet. Love to see it. Let's... Bleed. Okay. Oh, so this is going to be... That could be a little bit scary, actually. I just need to stay in this round a little. Oh, the lock's very annoying. Okay. That was a mistake. Well, guess we just take it. A Daphne from Scooby-Doo. I think mine was the Pink Power Ranger, probably, to be really basic. Yeah, in terms of Scooby-Doo, there was a Scooby-Doo film with like a punk rocky band of girls. Definitely them. Oh, they didn't pass. Interesting. Are we accepting the loss on even? I don't think I'm supposed to, right? I'm supposed to do this for as long as possible. I don't really want to use the blood money yet, but... There we go. But yes. Chat, who was your first childhood crush? Now I want to know. Ibib, I have been asked before, but never apologise. Any streamer that doesn't want to repeat themselves should not be a streamer. It's not your fault you weren't here when I answered it last time. I do believe there is a new Witcher 3 DLC, yes. I believe it's coming this year, absolutely. The Hex Girls, that's it. Yeah. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, that was the one, yes. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, goodness gracious. Avril Lavigne for Mem, okay. Yeah, it was, yeah, definitely the Pink Ranger, I think, for me. Or Meg from Hercules. Oh, I think we've all been there, Mem, to be fair. Cena, the Princess Warrior. That's a great shout, Sunray. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I can see that. I hate how much I'm going to potentially have to give here to get out of this. Really awkward. I don't want to use the leader, but at the same time, not the end of the world if it does get me out. That's going to overkill by 4. Shiko from... Yeah, fair, Silex, yeah. Oh, if it does happen, Ibib, I absolutely will be streaming it, yes. Okay, well now I know. Now we're in a spot that I like. Okay.
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Ooh. But we don't do anything else, right? Monica Bellucci and Asterix and Obelix the film. Wow. I'm sure I've seen that. Oh. So. Oh, that is stunning for us. I don't love having to give Philippa, but yeah. American Dragon. Don't think I saw that. Yeah, fair, Aztec, okay. Mr. Mikey, hello. You returned to Gwent, and who do you see? Me. How you doing? Welcome in over on YouTube. Cheeky bit of Yotto Bear. Oh, this could be very interesting. Am I supposed to push here? There's a decent short round for me. I think I'm supposed to. This can run Heatwave. That would be upsetting. Amy Pond in Doctor Who! Let's go. Aria and I have been watching Doctor Who. It's her first time seeing it. So since the end of November when we started, we've watched all of 9, all of 10, and all of 11. So that's 7 seasons. We have just started 12, which is Peter Capaldi. And I barely remember Capaldi, which is so exciting. Because there's things that my brain goes, oh, I think I remember this. But I was very much a David Tennant fan, so it hurt me enough moving on to and then falling in love with Matt Smith. I really, like, that extra time again, I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. But I'm really excited to experience 12 all the way through properly for the first time. Can't wait. Mikey, you're doing fantastic. The same does go for me indeed. Gwent definitely does welcome you back in like an old friend. It is very, very good at that, and one of the things I love about it. Let's do that. This won't overkill, right? But that's actually really nice for us. Oh, I don't know what Galactic Football is. The only football-based show that I ever watched was, and this is really going to show my age, I was about 5 or 6, and it was a cartoon called The Hurricanes. Every episode was the same. They're a football team, but for some reason villains would target them, and they'd be losing the game until their star player was unkidnapped by magic of some description, and came back and ran onto the pitch and scored like 15 goals. 10 out of 10 experience. One of the best things I've ever seen in my life. Would recommend. So. This. I've got 1 Witch Hunter, so this is going to do 4 damage. Not good enough. I think I'm supposed to spend, yeet. It's honestly fantastic. Spend, yeet. spend, grab, attribute. Oh, the mangonel is brutal. That's very nice for us. Shame about our last card. Oh no, wait. Okay. Yeah, I will. Animations are actually so good. Oh, nice. Went back to Gwent recently too. Love to see it, Waltz. Are you been playing Chromageddon? Yes. Love it. Love some Chromageddon. And I'm sure the Hurricanes was a real TV show, and that my brain didn't just make it up. There is a possibility that I absolutely imagined this being a thing, but we'll see. Oh, the fact that we don't have access to this is horrible for us. Question is it worth... Yeah, Graydon not being here sucks. This is just 5 damage, right? So 5 plus spend, sure, but... What else am I getting? We got leader, that's pretty big. I guess the shorter the round, the better it is for me. Is that logical? I need 10 points. This is 10 points with this and a single spend. If I get Vilgefortz now, I'm very happy. Okay. Syndicate is definitely the hardest faction because there's the pseudo mana system of coins. There's so much more to get wrong. Oh, okay, actually. Doesn't do the thinning. Very smart. The fact that they could get away with doing that's horrid. I should have clicked leader. Oh, never mind. Hurricanes ran from 93 to 97. Yes, I always remember watching it on a Friday afternoon coming home from school at my nan's house. Graydon's so... I can't keep it, right? It's just too greedy. Okay. Okay. Mimic. There you go. Probably in trouble here. We've got a lot of points, but... should still have Vilgefortz, so that's going to hurt me. Right. I really enjoy Syndicate as a faction. It's just, it's much harder to do on stream, the amount of additional calculations. I don't want to give them a target, but... Is Gwent harder to play on stream? Massively. Because if you think when you're playing off stream, you're not trying to narrate out loud what you're doing. You're also not trying to be entertaining, which I obviously am. Vilg can't pull golds anymore. I put this back in the deck either way, right? Because the Aneromancy can still pull it. Erendite's brutal. We should have kept the Vilgefortz is still coming. This is... Okay. They got double removal. I have to play the brute first, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's find out. That's been the case for a couple of years, Ibib. Yeah, it will only pull bronze cards out of both your opponent's or your deck. It used to pull golds. Oh, they've got Heatwave and Vilgefort. That is absolutely hideous. If they've got Heatwave and Vilgeforts, my better bet is actually to a Nero out Horson's Freak Show. Right? I know that looks wrong, but if this is Vilgefort... Okay, I played around something that wasn't there. If they have Vilgeforts, they don't win necessarily. GG Mimic. That was intense. That was intense. Wow. Yeah, balance council changes come in for power and provisions. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, darling. How are you feeling? What can I smell? Fiery. Yeah, that'll be it. Thank you. GG Mimic. I thought I was done there. I was playing around you having Vilgeforts as your last card. But, yeah, that was... The Rain Farm betraying you was brutal. As it turns out, it probably helped me not to play what I was going to. But yeah, GG, my friend. GG. Okay, we continue with Bounty. Let's go. I've stood all day for work. It's weird, like, I'm doing the stream standing, but I'm not thinking about it, and I feel so much better for it, if that makes sense. Oh, goody. Bounty against Onslaught. You see, this is... Oh, you just hate to see it, chat. Ugh. Okay, so not the Brute. Not two of those. Quite a few ways to give Bounty. A couple of ways. Okay. Okay, this can work. Yeah, I think I'm happy to hold this. Let's start and thin. Before they start doing all their nonsense. Beautiful. It's always nice to see so many of you dropping in. As I say, I've started playing Gwent again a little bit more recently. But I'm really enjoying it, all things considered. Problem is, if I buff it, I have to buff it 4 times, right? Is it worth it? Oh. Yeah, it is. Five's the optimal there, I think. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I think when we start playing Gwent and we switch to Pokemon, I'll probably sit down. But I'm loving having the standing. All right. Cool. Looks good to me. Let's keep those bloodthirsts away from us, chat. I believe in us. But yeah, it's good to have so many of you dropping in for Gwent and seeing how many of you are still playing. I'm really loving it. as it stands, having a lot of fun. We got to pro by mistake early in the month. Wasn't intending to. Not that it's a bad thing, but we shall see how far we can get. Very nice. Good job, opponent. Oh, this one's not my favourite. Do I just Nero and Thin and try and get out of here? Gwent for life, indeed. Indeed, on or Jimenez over on YouTube. Couldn't agree more. Not a great bounty, but it'll do. Stay ahead here. Not the end of the world. That loses a point of value. But tedious longship. This would do 4 damage right now. Could grab a Hysteria and smack. Not my favourite. Freak Show. I have to lead it either way if I'm going to kill it, right? That's the reality. So let's lead her and kill it. Actually. This is going to do 7. Perfect. Okay, that keeps me ahead. They will possibly give me their second lead. No, okay. Thought we were going to get a ping and a kill, but the Gutting Slash does it for them instead. No bother there. This is still only 4. I think it's Scoundrel. We're going to get out. We need to accept. What are we scared of? I'm going to have 6 coins. What's the best thing for me to kill? Another boat, probably? Is it pirates or ships that trigger their scenario? We're not worried about squirrels here. We're going to take this ship. Nice. That seems okay to me. Pirates? Yeah, possibly. I thought it was ships. Curses. I don't want to give the Freak Show, but I'm willing. I think. Bounties have gone okay. But 12. Housty. Huge! We're losing this round uneven. I think that's something that we've all got to come to terms with. Unfortunately. I shouldn't have played that. Scenario crack Fukusha? Like, that's the only reason you would pass here, right? Talked that into existence, didn't I? I mean, it's a hand of cards, chat. Long round is terrible for us against this. We want to be able to push and push down, but we've got the option not to. How many bounties would you like? Yes, please. We've used First De Niro already, so we have to be a... Oh, bearification, you cretin. How very dare you get rid of my bear.
Disgraceful.
Okay, you became more valuable all of a sudden. Yeah, getting rid of Krach is pretty important. The fact they can get it back twice sucks, but a long round with that scenario is just not something we can tolerate, realistically. Yeah. I didn't mean that scenario, but sure.
Coins keep the game running. Blink, blink.
Oh, she can only buff witch hunters. I forgot. I did forget that. Okay. It's fine. Elder Bear was a straight. Yeah, Elder Bear. I don't understand why it's a 5. Should be a 6. Yeah, strong oppressive card. 100%. Okay. The short round is good for us. The problem here is... Oh no, there's some meme potential. I like Skellige. I love Skellige Rain. All Lippy decks are meme, especially Casino Lippy, but it is very much a it's a stuff touchy faction, but seems to get away without the hate that Nilfgaard gets for touching stuff. And it has some of the more oppressive playstyles, in my opinion. But yeah, I do love Alchemy. I love Rain. I think they're really fun, but I like engine decks, so that's probably inevitable. I think I just have to pass, but this is really bad. So, Seawolf and Ragnarug are out, but yeah, we're pretty much up a creek with no paddle here because I'm just running into a wall by playing this. Spenders are non-existent, really. Guess we'll see. Don't want you at this stage. You're okay, though. Right. Alright. Let's find out what we can do. Scepter of Storms. Do you have units? You know what I mean? Like, at this point, also... There's a part of me that just doesn't want to play the units, but I don't have... Skellige, yeah, I honestly don't know, Steam. I don't know. Huh? Are they really not going to play a unit? Rough weather, yeah, facts. I think I just have to play the Brute, which is horrid. But... no, we'll play Ignatius. I probably don't get another bounty anyway, right? Oh, no, wait, I should have played Into the Sea. Oh my god, Vadermaker, really? Storm and Frost, yeah. Well, this is an experience. Fair play. They're doing their thing. They're doing their thing, chat. We gotta let them do it. That's a strange choice. That should have gone back row. Ooh. Is there any way? Okay. In theory... Oh. Don't have enough. Oh, this is horrid. I think my actual best chance here is this Witch Hunter. Before Siri Nova, I thought Siri Nova was always that. I know the other series did different stuff, but I thought Siri Nova was always that. No, maybe not in Beta Gwent, actually, of course. Go version history. Original Siri Nova, move automatically to the battlefield and summon on turn start if it's the only unit in your graveyard, is what she did very originally. Then, yeah, that's what she did before. She summoned from the graveyard. Damn, that's a lot of points. Okay. So, oh no, we're so close. The boost on this would have been massive. The amount of extra boost that would have been worth. Oh, yes. If I didn't take the spender here, we lose, by the way, but yeah. That's what Siri Nova used to do. GG us. That was a funky deck from my opponent. Fair play. Siri Feet. Yes, I do remember the no-unit decks that they thought would possibly be a good idea before they realised how to play a game. Yes. Right, another quick keg game for you all. We're going to do another game or two of Gwent before we switch and play a little bit of Pokemon. If you don't know what a keg game is, well, if you're following the channel, it is your chance to win a free subscription in the channel. All you got to do is guess one of the 3 rare cards hidden behind this central card and be the first person to make that guess. If you're correct, I'll gift you a sub. If you've already got a sub, I will gift it out into the community. Be right back. Enjoy this massive Lionheart. I will be about 2 minutes. See you shortly. I'm going to have 3 of these in play, so every card they play, Did you really just Camby me? You? I would like your scenario. This isn't traps, it's scenario. Poggers. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, Obiak, I know, dude. I'm so... Oh, come on! 2 games in a row with this! Come on! Come on!
There's no way that people don't want to see stuff like Lionheart in the gangbang, Thea in the gangbang, Lady J in the gangbang, everybody in the gangbang.
I require context.
I don't want to see stuff like Lionheart in the gangbang.
I like that I'm the first choice.
Lady J
Firstly,
Everybody in the gangbang, man.
I,
There's no way.
I, this is enough, right? 4, 5, 6, yeah. I think that's enough. Yeah, it is. Although I'm never bleeding anyway. But... But yes, apparently you and I are going to make an appearance in a gangbang of some sorts here. First we drink tea, then we PT, then we drink pee, then... No, wait. Ah! I have to create in the hope that I get something that removes this, right? Shoop high roll. I don't have Shoop. I mean, I might have Shoop at the top of my deck. I think it's a better chance to do this. Oh, you've got to love it! You love to see it! Oh, cheers, bud. Excellent. I'm back! How the devil are you all? Thank you for sticking around if you chose to do so. And welcome on in. Make sure you get your guesses in. Yeah, it is indeed Steam Horse. Many moons ago. Hey Slayer, how you doing? Galerio, Moody, good to see you all. VCKN, Hazgul, what's going on? Hello, and Marwal as well. Hello, hello. Yes, I was indeed shirtless on stream once upon a time. It's been a while since that kind of thing was happening on stream. I'll let tears go in and then stop your guesses. We have the Circle of Life. Mufasa would be delighted. Not a real card, Watchman, and Cintrian Knight. Have I lost the keg game? I saw a knight, but it wasn't a Cintrian. He had fallen. Am I sufficiently... Are we rigged? Are we nice and rigged? That's what we want to see. I think I'm doing all right. Yeah, excellent. Love to see it. Well, Bounty seems to be going okay. The matches we played, we've won both of them, and I think we've won both of them by making sensible decisions and not just playing blindly, which makes a big difference. So I'm quite happy with that. I've now sat down for the first time in the stream and just about reaching the 3-hour mark. I won't always stand up for that long, but I was enjoying it. So why not? Okay. Play maybe 1 or 2 more games of Bounty, then we've got some time to hopefully at least get through to Cerulean City and Pokemon as well. If not, actually fight Misty, if we can get cross to a suitable level going through what I think is Mount Moon, but I don't remember too well. Gilthanian. I think this person's been in our stream before, I think earlier today, Gilthanian, maybe. They're playing Elves. Elves against Bounty. We got lots of ability to make bounties happen, I guess, but also awkward because they don't have high value targets. Okay. Well, let's just do a little bit of thinning. Me head's in the clouds. Excellent. Turn 1 scenario is a choice. All right.
Do you hear? They approach.
Okay. They're not witch hunters, which kind of sucks, but never mind. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with. All of the forest. Ah, I love it. Okay. Cheeky Angus. Pre-cree. All right. So it's always this. Yep. Fine. Scenario, and yeah, it's a lot of provisions, but also pretty good setup. The scenario you kind of want, especially on Red Coin. They're trying to be really aggressive. Getting rid of Breecree, a necessity, I think. Vanadane coming out straight afterwards, very smart from our opponent, but not that big a threat for us, thankfully. Have no bounty hunters, so it's going to be that. Oh, we're a coin short. We hate the coin short. That's really rough. Gotta be done. Up to 9 we go. Let's... Okay. Gotta stay ahead. That was a misplay. I should have grabbed something else for coins. Simless should absolutely be in this. There should be no good reason that Simless isn't in here. Just about keeps me ahead. Because this should be a deck trying to play multiple waylays by the look of it. So they're looking to have like a 5 Simless waylay deck, I would wager. My best bet here. This is playing for 9 plus coins, but not amazing. But I'm not getting anything amazing here anyway, actually. I think we just take it. Oh, she's been playing Bounty. Love to see it. This is not a deck from anywhere other than me 2 years ago that still works. It's one of the first things that I built. Okay. Yeah, one of the first decks that I built post-rotation. Oh, the opponent's playing Shin's deck. Okay. Smart. You clever deuce. Okay, so on the plus side, there are already now 3 waylays out, rather than what would have been. Oh, 7 doesn't get me out. That's so annoying. We're going to do this, chat. Okay. We're going to bring this Trickster. Okay, nice. But yeah, like, Elf Scoia'tael can be really fun. And, oh, opponent, stop having stuff, dude. We'll click them just in case. Yeah. It's a lot of provisions here. The squirrel doesn't hurt me at all. So, this is not the end of the world for us. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. I may as well bleed the... Okay, they are behind by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They need 10 points to get out. I may as well take the extra carryover rather than bleeding the 1, right? Because they can always get out with leader if they choose to. That's something I've just got to tolerate. The extra 1 bleed to cost me 2 coins doesn't make any difference, I guess. We'll do it anyway. On the basis that I'm going to be really annoyed. Oh, huge. So what's that? That's got to be Simless then, right? The only card you wouldn't give is the Simless. And now I need to bleed it out. They've used... I mean, yikes. The only thing is, ironically, I don't actually want Octavia here. If I'm pushing... Yeah, fair, Caper, yeah. I don't think it did, but it was worth it either way. Okay. And the reason we didn't want her is I would have had to get rid of this or this to play her, and that was obviously never the point, right? I have to push round 2, because if I don't get the Simless, we just lose, right? Like, the game is just over. Unfortunately. That's gonna hurt me. They've used Heat Wave. That's great, because I haven't got to worry about going super tall. Yeah, she's not a great spender, though. Oh, we survive. Okay. Okay. He's got leader, yeah. Leader's 12 points, so they always get out, but they're just gonna Simless, right? Yeah.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an
Okay.
has shown us the way.
We have a chance of still being fight. The leader was unnecessary. Simless is so many points in this list. Yikes. Yeah, but we don't win the long round against this. That's the problem. We have to bleed. I probably should have just kept her mold. Maybe I should have mold Candle. I don't think it made a difference. That's nice. That's... Philippa's probably dead, yeah. Because we've got no coin generation, right? So, she's got to go. Game is doing its best to hurt me, chat. On the plus side, I can shuffle one of them back and get Ignatius. Right?
It's not personal. Strictly business.
This is probably one of the better cards. Yeah, Philippa, yeah, unconditional 20. It's 21 for 9. Come on. Oh, no, 20 for 9. She's only a 2 now.
My pointy-eared clumsiness at it again. Oi, what's that up your sleeve?
Unfortunately, there's 12 points in their leader. They're already on 29 here, so... Unless this is... Yeah, we lose to their leader ability, right? Unless this is... Yeah, Spores is a 0 and we still lose. But it's Isengrim. Fair play. GG. It's a horrid matchup. We needed to... How do I win that? Not pushing doesn't win me the game. We just lose to Simless. I need to... A better read on Simless being in their hand and gambling in round 1. Not mulliganing in round 2, maybe, and accepting not getting the candle. That probably doesn't help. Yeah, never mind. One more. Let's do it. Fun, though. Being tagged streamer. Ba-ba-boom. Yeah, okay. There is clearly no worthy opponent out there for Lionheart. Excellent. Oh, there is. Lots of you kicking around the stream today, which is always nice to see. One of the things, obviously, I'm live on my card game YouTube right now, at Lionheart Cards, but I also have Lionheart Plays. That's where we put all of our non-card gaming stuff, whether that is me playing RPG games or me narrating Crest of the Emerald Sea. Go follow that YouTube channel. It will make me happy. Blue coin appears to be the only coin that exists, which I guess is fine. You can double thin. I've got lots of ways to give bounty and a couple of ways to spend a bounty. We're also against lined pockets. That's not amazing. Crimes is going to be trying to pew pew. So let's find out. Am I happy with this? I'm happier now. This could also just be get 3 cut, like get to 7, don't be behind, get away, right? Bounty doesn't hate that, nor do they clearly. So cheating second nature to them. Nice. Okay. Sure. Why not? I'm surprised they spent all the coins. I guess they do want to spend down to get rid of Open Sesame, but weird. Alright. It's absolute part. There's a part of me that wants to do this. And just not tribute. They always pass if we do is the problem, right? It's also my only definite tall punish.
The job's a job.
Yeah, okay. The odds of them not finding remove, okay, they don't care. They're just setting up all the points for the biggest Acherontia in history, I guess? This only does 5 damage. 4 damage, actually. Damage a unit by 3. So I could just kill this with that, and then the bounty bounces back here anyway. That's probably fine. I forgot it damages that then gives bounty. That's a bit annoying. Okay. So many Open Sesames. Yikes. Here we go again. Okay, I can't resist it now.
Knowledge is a weapon of great power.
Okay. This is terrifying, and they're all very nicely set up too. Again, I'm in the situation, I can't go into a long round with that, right? I have to make them show me all of those things in this coming round. It's a long round against that many coins, Acherontia. Like, thanks for playing, good night. Right? Not you. Lots of ways to give bounty, not a lot of ways to do anything about it. Better. Start with candle. Go from there. Okay, candles for days. What can we find here?
Wag your tongue to anyone who sees it swiftly removed.
The brawl. Wasn't expecting them to be running bounty specifically, but I think the brawler, just because it can target and just keep punching, is probably what needs to go, right? That's fine. We don't love that. No. Purify. Lack of purify is agony, chat.
Freaks aren't welcome here.
There's no shot this runs Graydon, right? But they can always just outreach my ability to heal this, I think. Currently it dies to Junior is the problem. That's what I can't let happen. That's a lot. Okay. Currently, they're still at 3, 4, 5, 6 with full spends. I need to see more than this. Come on. Blood money's decent. Okay, that's annoying because they can absolutely deal with it no matter what I do. That's yikes. And then, although they'll be mindful of not wanting to do this too many times. Smart. They know Graydon's gone. Is Philippa the right card to have in my hand right now? Probably not, right?
They want the pirate to see which is birth. We just provide the king.
Still have access to her if we choose. That's about to get a bounty anyway. What? 2 of them have gone and 2 of them are left. That's not the end of the world. A couple of leader charges. Not my favourite situation we've ever been in, chat.
On the count of 3, we go in. 1, 2.
Okay. 8 damage, leaves it with 5. Yeah. One. It's annoying. Because I can give this bounty again. But I'm better off not and just protecting that, right? Freak Show v Freak Show. Okay. Alright. Smush. Okay. They absolutely, if they've got Acherontia, they just get out, right? But Bank shows them 7 of 10 cards. And they still have 2 of these left. So they've got so many coins here. But I think that's the best thing we could have done. If we go into another round, we still have Ignatius. Oh, they don't have the coins. That's just a punch. Oh, opponent. Oh, they're in trouble. Oh, no, they're fine. Because they can get all the coins back from this, right? So they've got a full spend the 5. So now they've got none of this left. They managed to keep 3 leader charges there. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I'm assuming you're Trollolo. Hello. Yeah, lots of things happening. Right, I left with 0 coins. Jax, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Philippa is too risky. That's really nice, because then it opens me up to either this or Philippa. So they have to go first. I mean, this again is pretty risky, right? If I get no target. Because they're playing first, we're fine here. Bintsy! Oh. Let's see. Love, this is wild. I was not expecting Bintsy there. Yeah. We are dead, 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 chat. Oh, that sucks. There's nothing I can do here either, is that... This is going to do 6 damage, but it's just worse than that. So frustrating. Damn. So many points. Thankfully, they can't trigger this, but... So annoying, because like there's so many ways that... I can't there's nothing I can do. This is just a 14. There's no combo, no trigger. There's nothing I can do to kill this to get me out. This is the most value. Philippa here only grabs that, doesn't help. So frustrating. We're so close. I can't feel... that's agony. Fair play. They resisted that really well. I think Philippa, considering how cheap she is, you don't like... I'm prioritizing or saving her for too long, but she really can be really good in specific rounds. So I do rate having the option, if I'm being honest. But yeah. Oh, man. It's agony. But I could see why you might replace it with something else as well. It's a toss-up, you know. It absolutely is. So there we go. But I've been really enjoying playing Gwent recently. It's definitely going to continue. I think Bounty's got legs to it. I'm not sure. Maybe the Philippa does have to go. But then what am I adding in? Can I fit Junior in place maybe? Not sure. I guess we'll do some tweaking. We'll find out. Because I do want to pop that up as a deck list up for YouTube, but I want to play a few more games with it first. However, my friends, this is the time in the stream where we are switching across because it is Pokemon time. We are playing Pokemon Fire Red. I've only got a little bit of time left for the stream, but I absolutely want to get a few games of Pokemon in me. So that is what we're going to do, and hopefully you will all join me in this delightful playthrough. Let me just set it all up. Scripting in run. Excellent. As we switch over to Pokemon. Let's go. If this isn't your kind of thing, I completely understand, but that would be crazy. Let's refresh all of that so you can see our current Pokemon team and the current badges. We are playing this the old-fashioned way. We are literally no craziness. It is just for fun. Which one was a sweet graphic, my friend? The cards? If so, yes, I agree. Yeah. Oh, the Gauntro Lionheart. I love it. I know. It looks so good. Geos, hello. Fire Red's your favourite game of all time? Wonderful. Well, last time we beat Brock handily with Squirtle and we left the Pewter Gym. We then saved at the top of Route 4 because now our next job, you can see the team above me because I'm that cool, right? But Cross is our Pikachu. He's going to carry us through this next gym, okay? At some point, because I used to do the Mew glitch on my physical cartridge, because I repair OG, like Game Boy and Game Boy Advance cartridges, put in new batteries and stuff. So I always used to do the Mew glitch on OG Red. Oh. This Pokemon, which we will catch, is pre-reserved as a name, though. This is... Is it Waltz? Was Waltz the Zubat? I think Waltz was our Zubat, right? This is annoying, though, because you're killing it too easily. Let's paralyze it. And obviously, yeah, certain Pokemon have been reserved name-wise, but otherwise, most recent sub effectively will get it. And if I just want to give it to someone else... Ooh, the Leech Life might actually help us. It didn't. Just throw a Pokeball at it anyway. Paralyzed in Gen 1 usually makes a big difference. Nice. So this one is called Waltz. Yeah. Yeah, JCM on the on Philippa, I know what you mean. I should use her more frequently in round 1, honestly. Yes. So this one is Waltz. But for those of you who are looking for more Gwenty stuff, we will be back to it. Don't worry. No, Bassicide is Growlithe. That was his Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. So let's talk to... I don't remember my way through here. I haven't played this in so long. Chat, how many Zubats do we think we're going to encounter? This is 2 in about 4 paces. Give me the over-under on Zubats. How can you play this, Tomic? On stream, for fear of Nintendo, I'm not going to answer that. But if you go into Discord, I will put the details in of how you do it. Does that make sense? I think we faced each other earlier in Gwent. If so, GG. I believe you beat me with dwarves. if you're the person I think you are. Oh, she is a battle as well. Okay. So, 6 or 7. If there's a... That's aside, if you have time, could you put a poll up? And how many Zubats? Do you watch the nature of the Pokemon you catch for your team, or does it matter? This is very much a... No rush, bud, no rush. This is very much a... I'm playing this like I'm 8 again kind of run. So, I objectively know that I should... at how I should play. I know that I should be setting up moves, I should be doing loads of other things. But I don't care that much, right? Magikarp, well, that's an option. Magikarp's an option. This Clefairy looks like it could be a problem. This Pikachu is so quick. Okay, nice. We don't, if Cross faints here, we're so close to the entrance, we don't mind so much. But he's not winning this fight, so we'll be there too long. I can't remember what's good against normal. Is Silex going to be good against normal? It's sturdy, yeah. Pikachu is pretty fast. I can't remember. In my head, fighting is good against normal, but I could be wrong. Silex, kick it in the face. Sorry, kick it in the knees. Yes! Oh, it's just critical, but and super effective. Good job, Brain. Oh no, that's fine. It said double slap, not triple slap. It didn't say triple slap, did it? I didn't see triple anywhere. 400 hours in Fire Red, let's go. And I'm not saying that I'm not interested in advice. I'll ask as we go if I do want it. I'm just having fun. So this is no crazy rules, no Nuzlocke, no anything. I will have a diverse team of types because I'm not a gym leader. And I'm better at Pokemon than a gym leader, it seems. But yeah, let's have a look. Cross is still healthy enough to deal with Zubats. The only rule is to have fun, absolutely. Or we can run now too. But this guy's a bug trainer, which means I should... Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I am in the cave, but I'm not a suspicious man because I'm 10. Small, equally young child, Kent. Who names their kid Kent? Nobody under the age of 40's ever been called Kent. You know what I mean? Electric V Bug, I'm going to say no. But it only knows poison, so if I Thunder Wave and Paralyze it... It's already slower than me, but it's slower than everything now. Okay, nice. The only Kent you know isn't even a person? No, true, that's Kal-El though, right? Sort it out, Pikachu. Nice. But yes, I'm always happy to have Pokemon fans in the chat. It just felt like a little bit of fun. I'd had a craving to play one for ages. So, why not do it with you all, you know? You can be named in... what did we name our rival again? Is our rival actually called Chat? Kakuna? Oh, I've got to switch. I don't think Tristeros is staying on the team, which is why Tristeros isn't getting leveled too much. But we do want a Butterfree. This might be the longest thing in existence. Oh, Kent is in the county. Superman was called... Yeah, true. True, his surname was Kent. Alright. Time for 1 damage at a time. Will we run out of PP before it runs out of HP, chat? Who knows? Find out this time on Dragon... Oh, I might get bored of this and switch. Legitimately, I'm not sure I can take this. Wait. Level 11 Kakuna. Is it like... Is it... Please tell me it's not like 16 that they evolve into their 3rd stage. I hope not. But I really love this setup. I think it's really cool. Because obviously I own all the physical cartridges. Poll is up. You're an absolute gent. Get those votes in. How many Zubats will we face? Any more than one singular vote? I believe it's going to get several. I have faith. How many Zubats? I think 10 to 15. I'm voting. That's it. Get your votes in, chat. Come on. Get involved. Be engaged in my wonderful content while I slowly run my head into this kakuna over and over and over again. Yeah, where's all that meaningful chatter, you know? Show me. Show me your meaningful chatter. I appreciate it. We shall see what wins. And yeah, Jax, thank you for the follow, by the way, a few minutes ago. I do appreciate it. Can't believe how quick this stream's gone, chat. It's nearly 8 PM already. Went zooming by. I think I'll look at ways. Yeah, maybe Philippa just has to go. Sucks. But having the access to something light, something more, again, instant removal might be better. Whether that is Junior or Marilsi, maybe. Time flies when you're gwenting. Facts. Moravian level 8, level 9. Go on, give me a whole extra level. That is pretty meaningful. I'm gonna be honest. You got me! Yes. Oh. Wait. Oh, I pressed the pause button. Well, that's 3 tedious creatures. On the plus side, as much as I complain, this is perfect fodder for Cross, so... Excellent. What won the poll? I think anyone who voted 5 for 10 has significantly underestimated the percentage of Zubats available. I'm sure there was an item here. Not this. 15 to 20 won it, okay. Maybe not. Like every few steps, and it's another Zubat. I swear there are more Pokemon in here than Zubat. You wanted to vote 6 to 7, but then I'd have to say 8, 9, and upset you like you were 4. And good to have you here, Terrican, by the way. Yeah, this, at least we level here. There is, but I need the experience. We're heading off to the next gym leader, and I need this Pikachu to be about level 18 to give us a chance. We do want quick attack. The user wags its tail cutely, lowering the foe's defense stat. I mean, we're never doing that, right? Move does no damage. Delete. Nonsense. Quick attack, however, sign me up. Okay. We now head this way. Honestly, as much as... Ooh. Geodude. Now, we do want a Geodude. But Pikachu doesn't. However, if I'm faster and I can paralyze, it doesn't affect... I forgot, it's a rock. Phew. It's also a stupid rock. Amazing. Okay. Pokemon. I want this Geodude. Arya will kill it in 1. Silex might not. Moravian, no. Bubble won't. Oh, level 14, a Bubble probably will. No. I'm going to trust Malguardian with this task. It's only level 7, and I'm worried that even Bubble might kill it. Mud Sport. Okay. I don't know why I was worried. Flying's no better against rock, right? We're going to be here a while, and no, we're not speeding it up. Oh boy. No, there's no electric Pokemon here, Geodude. They're not in the room with us, bud. You're alright. Come on. Can we ask Arya to help? No, because she'll kill it. And I want to catch it. Come on, rock bottom. Oh my God. If you run out of PP, you effectively everything you try and do just uses the move struggle, which damages both you and the opponent. But I've got enough Pokemon that won't happen. This Geodude's not very bright, you know? It's actually a longer battle than a Kakuna. I'm not sure I want it. Yes, Tiro, it's a very strange Gwent deck. We've switched from Gwent now. I've realised we're still over on YouTube, but it doesn't let you switch the game you're playing midway through. But hello! We were playing Gwent earlier. If you scroll back earlier in the video, the first 3 hours or so were us absolutely killing it in Gwent. But either way, good to see you. Good to see you. This is that modern... yeah, this also was inspired by, you know, a card game, I'm sure, somewhere. Hello, darling. You finished the book? I'm stunned. It's alright, we can go get the next one tomorrow. How about that? Yeah. Okay, I'm really going to be annoyed if this thing manages to kill Mal here. Mal Guardian, you did 1 damage 15 times in a row. That's agony, chat. That's the longest, like, week of my life that we just went through. What decks did we play? We played some Arnachad Skellige, we played some Iharaquax Relics Harmony, and a decent amount of Bounty Syndicate, which was good fun. Okay, so that Geodude didn't want to join us. Ooh, a Clefairy! Well, at the moment, Quimbran or JCM are our Clefairy. I can paralyze. As it stands. Oh no, I have to use the same move again. Don't crit. Other regions of Czechia?
Yeah, Bohemia, Czechia, Moravia.
What?
Moravian.
Wait, what are you saying is Moravian? The Pokemon that's called Malguardian?
Right?
No, it's not. It's called Malguardian, the person who's in our chat. Oh, that one. Okay, yes, that's just the person's name. I see.
Moravian.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, absolutely. I was like, I can only see Malguardian. I forgot about Moravian. But no, we're not adding the rest of it in, I'm afraid, my darling, no. I can't believe I have to switch here. Nice, love it, Tiro. Enjoy. Pokemon, no, not Pokemon. Let's catch the... Ari's gonna kill it, isn't she? Just throw a Pokeball at it. You too. Okay. We'll try a Bubble. Bubble's got really low. Okay. So, the most recent subs were Quimbran, JCM, but anyone else who did sub over the course of the stream, if you would like to be Clefairy, let me know. Oh yeah, this has got to be Colgrim actually for Gulo. Never mind, Gulo's already booked it. This is our Colgrim. Yes, Gulo already redeemed. This is Colgrim. That makes sense. Colgrim the Clefairy. Makes sense, chat. Good. It's a good Colgrim. And it's going in the box where Colgrim belongs. Beautiful. Pokemon. I think we're going to have to... We need to stock up on potions for a start. Well, that's a cute little animation. Aww. Okay. I don't remember. That's our 4th or our 5th Zubat. But hopefully now Cross is strong enough to kill them in one. But it, okay. Unbelievable. Just need to cough, chat. The constant grind to get to Gym 2. Now, I know there's more up here, so we're going to keep looking. Okay. What? Don't sneak up on me. Literally walked towards me, and I hadn't seen them. Yeah. Wow. Super Nerd Jovan. Ooh, well, cheeky little Magnemite. Let's go. Electric V Electric is not good. Arya is like 4x weak against it, or at least very weak against it. Maybe it's just 2. Mal's nearly dead. Maybe my best bet is actually to quick attack Pikachu here. It's not. That's good to know. Oh, not Supersonic. Don't be that person, Magnemite. Don't have a clean switch. Yeah, Silex is strong against Electric, but I need a way of switching Silex in, so... I'll let Tristeros come in and be responsible here. Don't die. Metal sound. Okay. But yeah, when they switch around, it gets a little bit upset. Quick attack. Not very effective. Tristeros allowing us graciously to get Silex in here. You're only level 9. I believe in you, Silex. Look like all of the Pokemon at once. Nice. Silex, kick it. Good job, Silex. Don't die. Don't be confused, Silex. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, Silex. Okay. Not confused, Silex. Not hurt self in confusion. Oh, Silex, why are you like this? Snapping out of it because you're unconscious. Yeah. I'm just going to let Arya come in as a fresh switch and just smoosh. My worry is she might die, but this is a terrible idea. Water gun, it's going to be resistant to. So I'm just going to tackle. Okay, that's really not great. Metal sound does nothing. Is water gun going to be better then? Just because it's stab? Yep. And also we've got a really high special attack. Okay, we survived somehow. Arya levels up. She's going to be a War Turtle before we know it. Voltorb. Are we about to lose our first trainer fight here? This is terrifying. I'll stay in. We're definitely faster. Not faster. It's for some reason using tackle. Super defense lower, that's fine. Crit? Come on, Arya. Never mind. We're okay. Phew. That was scary. Okay. My Pokemon won't do. One potion. Oh, goody. Okay. So, Cross is still okay. Silex has fainted, but that's a bug catcher over here. So, Malguardian can go in because just Gust will just kill. First rare candy, chat. Let's go. Yeah, we'll take out the bug catcher here. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. After Cerulean City, as we go up the bridge, that's when we're going to give ourselves a Mew. That won't be today, that'll be next time. Right, Mal, I believe you are going to one-shot this Caterpie with Gust. I also want to see a Pidgeotto sometime soon. Didn't do it, but... Perfect. Level up. Nice. I think it's 16 for a Pidgeotto, but I don't remember. Metapod. This is our chance for Moravian again. Gotta take these chances where you can. I know it's slow, I apologise. But, yeah, our friend... If we ever catch a Weedle and evolve it into a Kakuna, I will name it Salacia. Okay? How about that?
Oh, Bohemia.
No Bohemia. No. As we now, again, endure the longest Stab Fest. Yay! Good job, Moravian. 17 more times and then it can't do it, chat. Will we win? Oh, it's 18, not 16. Okay. Okay. Well, trying to remember when you get EXP share in Gen 1. I feel like it's actually later than I think. Isn't it by the first town, but I need Cut to get it? I think? I can't remember very well. It's been so long since I've played one of these, but I think that's where it is. Where you go back, Cut, and go down above the first town. I think it's there. But Metapod's defense won't go any higher, so it just gets to frown at us while we miss our attacks. How do you miss it? It's a stationary bug. Honestly. Some fantastic game design here. A Pokemon who has one move, even though it absolutely would have learnt another one. Very fun, but Moravian needed it. Nice. Yeah, the music is great. Oh, what was the Pokemon, chat? I didn't see. They're Caterpie. Okay. Malguardian's going to come in and risk it on 6. Butterfree's 10, that would be great. It was a Caterpie, good job, Mal. Okay, this should only do 3 or 4 damage if it tackles. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Good job, Mal. Right, It's okay, darling. We'll switch Cross back in. Looking for game sprites. Nice. Angry Turtle over on YouTube. No, it's not. We were playing Gwent earlier. But I can't switch games in between, and I forgot to get rid of you guys. So you get to watch the last bit of Pokemon as well. But earlier in the stream, if you are looking for some Gwent, we played for about 3 and a bit hours. Some great Syndicate bounty games in there if you are interested, as well as a little bit of Arna Chad, Skellige as well. And otherwise, hang out with some, I've got a turtle in my party. Ah, another shot of Geodude. Okay. Worst. Gotta let Arya do it, I guess. Yeah, no worries, bud. But thank you for dropping in. Okay, we're gonna bubble and see if it dies. Because we might just not be destined to have a Geodude. Not destined to have a Geodude. Can't get a Golem either. So... Escape rope could unironically be useful. What does Old Man have? Zubat number 7? 8? 406? Okay, we're gonna run out of PP for Pikachu. Pika! I am sufficiently astonished. Quick attack. Kill it. Beautiful. Yeah, the music really does go absolutely wild, right? Ross is level 12. Let's go. All of this is good, you know.
I'm excavating the fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock of Pewter Gym lends me a hand.
Oh. This specific square is just Zubat Central, apparently. So Cross will continue to farm the small bats. Delightful. Oh, stunning. Lady. Zubat Central, how can I help you? By sending me another Zubat. Yeah. There's Golbats in this game, but Crobat isn't, right? I think, because Crobat's the friendship one. I don't think it was in here. Could be wrong. I don't think so. Not my energy. They are not giving me a lot of experience. Lady! There we go. Crobat's Gen... But this is technically Gen 3, right? Hi! But we have to get all the way through the game and get to the Sevi Islands before Gen 2 stuff unlocks. So maybe I can get one later? Ooh, an Oddish. Ooh. You like Oddish? Yeah, he's cute. Okay. Sweet Scent. My evasiveness fell. Oh no. Electric against grass doesn't feel like it's going to do a lot. It did not. Good talk. Stop lowering my evasiveness. The cheek. Alright, we'll try and quick attack our way to victory here. Is it faster? So I would need 5 quick attacks, right? If I growl, quick attack, is it less turns? I'm gonna say yes, and we're gonna try it. I know, 8-year-old me is furious. Oh no, that lowers their attack. Oh. That's why you don't use non-attack moves, chat. It's the worst decision ever. Quick attack. Oh. Come on, Cross. Big crit. You just realized it's Friday. It is indeed. Oh, yes. Although, also, like, when my brain realizes it's Friday, there's like this weird 90s coding that tells me I must have like a takeaway Chinese. Like, constantly. I just need Chinese food. That's what happens every time my brain realizes it's Friday. Was that a bell? This is not the best spot we've ever been in. I'm gonna leave Cross in. Yeah, true, you have been ill all week as well. Thunderwave. Oh, good, the Paralyze is massive. Maybe we can just rely on Cross here. Growth. Okay. The last thing we want is Aria against a grass Pokemon, because it could genuinely one-shot. Let's just rely on it constantly. Yeah, Paralyze and Growth, that's what we want to see. Come on. Crit. Yes, honestly, Cross is MVP in it right now. Yes. This is perfect. And it's about the only stage of the game where Pikachu's useful for us, so let's go. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I've just got... just the craving is there. Okay, she's been dealt with. Because I know I need to go down that ladder, but... Another Zubat. This one, Cross can deal with comfortably. We might actually have to escape rope. Just to heal. Oh, I can't wait for that in February. We're absolutely going to have that when we're there in Feb. That's going to be so good. Oh. Yeah, I'm up for that. That's very exciting. Yeah, and it is super cheap too. Another shot at a Geodude. Okay. It's immune to paralyze. Aria just... Okay, let's see. We'll just use Bubble with nothing else. Because that's the best chance I've got of it not dying, right? Survive. No, she crit it. Of course. Now... Hang on. Save here a second. Am I wrong? Do I actually not have to... Are the tunnels actually not the right way? That's Team Rocket. TM46. Ooh, Thief. So there's a thing that I do remember. It's not a gym, but the fighting trainer section where you go through and you have to fight, and then you get either Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan at the end. Every one of the Pokemon in that place, of all the mini trainers, every single one of them is holding a black belt, which is worth loads of money and really great for fighting Pokemon. So the move Thief is super busted in that sense. Pokemon. I think I have to potion a couple here. So it's potion Cross. Oh, I can't wait to eat that now. That's going to be delicious. And potion Malguardian here. Nice. Okay. Cross can stay in lead here. Zubat number 11. Oh, Kafka. Kafka, you're here! I didn't realize Paris was this early. I'm gonna try not to kill you. Come on, Cap. No, don't stun spawn me. I'm a Pikachu. You've just done that. Kafka, you're not right. Oh. Okay. I think you're coming home with us. Come on, Kafka. Smoosh. As soon as Moravian becomes a Butterfree, just because I want to have had it, Paris can join the team for a bit. Perfect. Into the box you go. That rock on the right-hand side, 100% there's an item there. Gotta be. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Oh no, this is our first introduction to Team Rocket. And he sent out a Zubat. Clown. Oh, Pikachu's still paralyzed. Forgot these things. Yeah. Blasting off again. That's why you want to play Pokemon Ash. You actually get that version. It's great. Do priority moves skip paralysis? Doesn't matter. We're paralyzed anyway. And confused. The joke is twofold. Rapu is crab in Finnish, and Paris is Finnish for the best. Oh, Cross. Not now. We're doing so well. Cross, please. Oh, there you go. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Ooh, Sneck. I think we're going to give Moravian a chance to fight Sneck. As weird as that looks, because it will shed the poison. And it'll know Rap, but that's not that much of a threat. Oh, and we're intimidated, of course we are. Oh no, not our attack stat, whatever will I do? Well, that's, you know, I never knew that, so now I'm learning as well. Stop using Leah, or I'll have to use Harden, and that's boring for all of us, isn't it, Snake? Okay. If I'm wrapped, I can't actually pull the Pokemon out, can I? But if it keeps doing that, we're fine. Because this is 1 damage. Fine, okay. I tell you what, this Metapod is an absolute champ. Yeah, Snack isn't Salt True. It's just normal Snack. Come on, Moravian. Come on, Moravian, do it. Solo the Snack. This could be Butterfree, chat. Imagine. So, you're good. Firstly, I want to see this. I was right. I knew it. Telegraphed it. Ah. This does mean... Well, there was an item over there. Oh, no, there wasn't. I should have gone down the other one. Another chance at a Geodude. Or not. That's fine. It's such a weird move, because it's already so strong against electric, it kind of feels redundant. Malguardian, no. I'm just gonna let Arya. At this point, we're just not getting a Geodude. You know what I mean? Like... But if it survives, it can join the party. It's level 9, so maybe. Okay. Because we missed one of the ladders earlier, right? Because I thought that was the right way, but it wasn't. So I think I'd actually be better off. I can just go there later. Oh, forgot to change, and we're paralyzed. Did you come to explore the cave too? Oh, great, youngster Josh and his rat. Okay. Well, Cross is switching out here. I think Malguardian should be fine. Gust. Imagine having actual type moves, chat. Incredible. More gusting. Yes, excellent. Good job, Malguardian. Oof. Nice. It's going to be more Rattatas by any chance. I've never understood wanting multiple of the exact same Pokemon. I never got the logic. Jesus. That's scary. Okay. Moravian's not gonna do well there. Yeah, just never... Like, for like Nidorans, that would make sense to me, but... Other than that, I just never... I don't know. I don't think real people play... Oh, wait, it's War Turtle time! Oh. I want Cross to do this, but I think Cross will die. But we're going to shift Cross in on the basis that... Such a bad decision. Because it's faster than me too, right? 1 damage. Fine, Arya, deal with it. War Turtle best jet in 1, you think? I do like War Turtle. Excellent. Smashing it, chat. Losing stinks. It's so uncool. It is, and you're uncool. Here we go. War Turtle time bottom. Yeah, here we go. War Turtle. Excellent. What a lad. That looks more like the shiny version that's purple, weirdly. Turtle of War. Indeed. The greatest turtle that has ever turtled. I can do 1 tackle with Moravian. And now we're gonna have to... Ooh. We may well actually use our escape rope here. And have made 0 progress this entire stream. Hiker Man.
Oh, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid.
He's got rock Pokemon, right? He's a hiker. Got lots of rock Pokemon. Sends out Geodude. I'm gonna have to let Moravian die here, aren't I? To successfully switch in and one-shot everything. No, we're just gonna have to trust that Arya survives and it doesn't explode. It explodes. Yikes, right? Ah, oh, defense curls. Fantastic. That should get Moravian up to 10 at least. On the plus side, right? Smush! Excellent. Good night, Geodude. Yes. No, we're not changing. Onyx? No, not scared of Rocksnack. Yeah, the Turtle of War. Good old Rocksnack. Poor Rocksnack. Excellent. Arya cleaning house, as one would expect. Let's mush.
Wow, shocked again.
That was a pretty solid snack. That was a solid snack, and here we go! Evolution number 2 of the stream, as Moravian is finally leaving the cocoon, and we welcome Butterfree. I used to love this Pokemon. And unironically, a decent Pokemon, better than people think. The statuses can be really effective. It's a shame that it's instantaneously being replaced for Kafka, but still. Brave. Oh, Confusion's a good move too. Cleaning house as one would expect. Not that kind of cleaning house. Psychic. Classic Ash-looking team, absolutely great name. Although in Gen 1 you don't really have much choice. Oh, we got the Moonstone, nice. Damn. Hang on a minute, Moravian out here actually has a Psychic type move. This, which I forgot. I thought it just learned Poison Powder and Stun Spore. Ooh. Kafka, maybe you're getting on the team for something else because you're our grass Pokemon. Oh, Oh no. Another one! You were a much higher level than this, right? This isn't going to be super effective against Paris, though. Still good, though. Episode where Ash was trying to catch the... He's the worst. You hate work, Voldy? I understand, my friend. I am sad that you are still doing it. In general, honestly, but... Oh, wow. I love the noise Paris makes when it enters. It's one of the best sounds for me in Pokemon. Survive. Beautiful. So we don't have to hear dun 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 dun. Got Moravian. We will now switch and put Arya in the lead. We are definitely playing risky here. Now I know there's an item up there. Oh, another Geodude that I absolutely... Okay, level 9 Geodude. Please survive. Just let me catch you. Please. We'll catch one another time. I swear there's an item up there. Another Kafka. Ooh, this might be bad. Does it... This could be bad, chat. We're now paralyzed with our only Pokemon. We gotta run. Oh, revive is huge, but I don't want to use it. Okay, what we're actually going to do here is we are going to escape rope after all this. And we are going to head all the way back to the Pokemon Center and heal our Pokemon. I still feel like we've had a very productive... I was hoping we'd get to Cerulean today, but we're already 20 minutes longer than I intended to be. So, next time, there's a chance I get us back to where we were and resave, but I kind of like just hanging out and chatting with you all while we do this, so... Oh, I pressed that too many times. So we will now save our Pokemon game. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, that is where we are going to call it for today. Well, I think we did some really good work today. We may not have progressed with, like, the story, but we absolutely did, you know, improve the situation because we have now leveled up a lot, which I'm very, very grateful for. Our Pokemon are stronger. Cross is in a good place to take out the gym. Arya evolved, Moravian evolved, Kafka joined the team. It's been a pretty, you know, all things considered, a pretty good stream. Where are we gonna go now? Ooh, I can see we haven't been over to Clem in a... Honestly, I haven't raided Clem in ages. We're gonna go to Chronically Clementine. Chronically Clementine. Big friend of the channel, lovely chap. We're going to raid over to Clem, so please do share the raiding messages. He is doing, Clair Obscure Act 3 on Expert. I think it's post-game stuff, so if you've not played it, perhaps keep your eyes closed. But yes, thank you for being here for the swapped stream. I was originally live tomorrow, but I have swapped with Arya. Hopefully she is well enough to stream tomorrow. Fingers crossed. But yeah, really appreciate it, and thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. If you're over on YouTube, obviously I'm not raiding you anywhere, but thank you for being here. I will trim this bit out from the YouTube video as it's only going to be Gwent up there. But yeah, take care, Voldy. I'm glad that we helped keep you sane for however long I have been able to keep you company. Thank you everyone for being here. Love you all, and I will see you tomorrow in Arya's stream, and after that, next week, for more Gwent, Pokemon, and maybe a cheeky little bit of WoW next week. Maybe. See you later, guys. Love you, bye.